FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Mic is not, oh, here we go. Your microphone. Please provide a warm welcome for your MC, Paul Johnson.
Woo! Good morning, Channelview. Welcome to day 2. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you very much for all your gracious professionalism and on and off the field. And a big thanks and a great role for being role models, showing your creativity, your excitement, your determination, and your sportsmanship. Keep it up today. As you're going to see, the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today is, in this season, are all part of a longer journey on you and how you are going to make the world a better place. Regardless of how your team is ranked, first in Texas isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing you for your future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you that will have in the world over the next 50 years. Participants and alumni of FIRST programs gain access to education and career discovery opportunities, connections to exclusive scholarships and employers, and a place in the FIRST community for life. You can find more information about scholarship programs online at firstinspires.org/alumni. We'll start today off with the Woody Flowers nominations. For those that are familiar with this, Woody Flowers dedicated his life to gracious professionalism. This is given to mentors who have shown tremendous amounts of gracious professionalism. And to present this year's FIRST in Texas nominees are 2 championship Woody Flowers Award winners, Mr. Lucian Junkin and Mr. Alan Gregory.
Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to talk about the Woody Flowers Award. This is the award that you, the students, nominate your mentors for. Before we announce the nominees that we have at this district event, we're going to bring out the past Woody Flowers finalist recipients that we have with us today. You all join us on the field. So these are mentors that have been nominated by their students in the past who have been recognized by the Woody Flowers Award winners and have been given the finalist award. It's really important that you nominate your mentors. We've gotten more in Texas this year, but we want to see every single team nominate their mentors going forward. So please help us do that as we move on to next year. Now we're going to turn it over to Lucian, who's going to read some more about the award, the history, and this year's nominees.
Okay, let's get this year's nominees down here. These are the ones that'll be going to the state finals. From 324, Salas Anderson. From 5427, Jay Modi. From 2585, Derwin Sharp. From 3035, Sandy Riggs. From 8177, Mark Smith. From 2587, Carl Ellers. From 8573, Sammy Rivera. From 2587, Rod Hakrishnan Sudakar. And last but not least, y'all come on down onto the field and let everybody see you. Last but not least, from 118, Bill Bluthman. Come on down. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. The concept of cooperation and the commitment to the FIRST core values, the guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was the instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST Robotics Competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody's believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes the honor way meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor to be a mentor, to be nominated for this award. These are your 2023 Texas State finalists from the Channelview District. Give it up for them. Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations to all the nominees. Good luck at the Texas Championships later this year. To make FIRST and Texas run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. We can always draw and use more volunteers to come join that fun and volunteer at upcoming events. Visit our website, firstintexas.org, for information on how to become a Texas volunteer. Now it's time to show your appreciation to some terrific volunteers making this event fun. Please welcome back the people in blue, your judges for this Channelview district. Judges. Hopefully you have had a chance to meet them and impress them. So good morning, judges. And also, welcome back to our very, very hard-working referees led by Susan Winnetou. I see some there. They're all back there. And some appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, who's led by Mr. Alan Gregory. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match today. So when you have completed your rounds, go get your robot re-inspected. You need this to become eligible for the playoff tournament. There are also many volunteers that put in countless numbers of hours of work and planning during the competition season here in Texas. Please show your support for your field volunteers, all those that field reset, the cuers, scorekeepers, the FTA and his assistant, the field supervisor, Mr. Dave, your pit volunteers. I know they're hounding you to get on the field. Listen to them. They're trying to do their job. These volunteers behind the scenes make the volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, her job a lot easier. And that's Miss Vanessa Castilla. And there she, why'd you say Vanessa? Where's, huh? Okay. Here's what the schedule looks like for today. This morning we'll finish up with qualification matches. We have 14 matches left. We start with match number 59, we'll go through match 72. At the end of those qualification matches, immediately we will have the alliance selection. So teams, get your list ready. Each of the top 8 teams will pick their 2 partners that they will play with for the rest of the day. These 8 alliances will move on to the playoffs. After the lunch break, we will begin the playoff rounds and present some awards during the round of matches. It's new this year, so we don't have a complete award ceremony at the end. Between some of the rounds, you will get some awards. At the end of the competition, there will be a final closing ceremony and an award ceremony. It's going to be a very exciting day. Remember, please report any suspicious or inappropriate behavior immediately to a FIRST volunteer or a staff member. Last thing also, housekeeping. Y'all did a fantastic job yesterday with no food and drinks. We were complimented by the staff that cleans up. Continue to do so. Don't bring food or drink in here. If you see trash, throw it away, okay? So, with that, I'd like to bring back Jeremy McDonald from Friendswood High School to sing our national anthem. Ooh.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, and God, the home of the brave.
Great job, Jeremy. Thank you very much. So, are you ready and full of energy? Let's get these matches started. Teams, come on the field, power up your robots, and let's get charged up.
Testing, testing.
All right, while they're getting powered up, let's go ahead and meet these teams. The voice that you'll be hearing all day announcing the game is our game day announcer, Mr. Kirby Wilson.
Thank you, Paul. Now let's go ahead and meet those teams.
All right, in the red for match number 59. And position number 1 is Team 7115.
Red Lion Bots from Houston, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Katy, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance is 8591.
Angels 1 from Old Meadow, Texas.
All right, let's see who's down there in blue, Tiffany.
Kicking off the blue, is this on? Is it working?
Test, test, test. We have a dead mic. Oh, dude. Okay, while we fix that real quick, down in blue, position number 1 is 9289.
The Vikings from Houston, Texas.
And their alliance partner, 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Fulshear, Texas.
And this little quick robot, watched them all day yesterday, 3035.
Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
Check 1, 2.
At a time, we will take it back. Green light, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Here we go. Match 59. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. We got qualification match 59 underway. A little bit of movement from both sides of the field. Blue Alliance 3035 and 8576. Loading up cubes and cones into their nodes. On the Red Alliance, we got a little movement from 7115. But that is going to be the end of our autonomous period as we move into teleop. Drivers now taking control of their robot. 2882, quick score in the low node with a cube of their own. 8576 has lined up with a cube, ready to shoot that into the high node, and it's successful. 3035 doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance, giving them a slight lead, 23-7, here at the start of this match. 2882, another cube scored in that low node for the Red Alliance. 9289, lining up with their arm. looking to deposit that cube. They've got it up, and it is good in the high node for the Blue Alliance. 30-35 has a cone. It's lined up. It's good for the Blue Alliance. Outscoring. Oh, big collision midfield, says 85-76, toppling over. Got to watch out for 85-91. 30-35 grabs another cone, bringing it out of the Blue Alliance feeder station. But with 72 seconds remaining, Blue still with a 10-point lead over the Red Alliance, but that could be absolved in the climbing at the end or in the cones and cube placements right now. 85-91 still trying to play defense, but 30-35 squeezes past them to go grab a cube from their loading zone. Now 92-89 trying to make it past 85-91's defense, but a big slam from 30-35 sets them free. And they place another cone in that mid node, while a cube comes out from 92-89. They're doubling the score of the Red Alliance with 35 seconds remaining in the match. 92-89 looking to go up onto that charging station. 30-35 trying to get one last cube in potentially before the end game. Oh, but they're going to go back for another helping. 28-82 and 85-91 getting set up for the end game. Bringing their alliance partner, trying to go for a triple, looks like. With 13 seconds remaining. 3 robots on the platform. It's not quite balanced yet. It's going back and forth. They're teetering. They're tottering. Oh, they got it. That's 2 up for Blue and 2 up for Red. We'll see what the score is in just a moment. All right, and here come those scores now on the big screen. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 72-51, 2 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance for the win.
Okay, while these teams are preparing for match number 60, some of you may be new in here, so let's review the game video, an animation video, which explains this year's game, Charged Up.
Welcome to the 2023 FIRST Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the Alliance the activation bonus. The Alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, thank you very much for that video. One more quick safety announcement. In the stands, there are designated rows here where you're supposed to walk. Please don't sit on these rows. If you're sitting in an aisle that has walking space that's black, have a seat in the stands, please. We've been requested that you move into the stands. Thank you very much. Okay, match number 60. Starting off in the red, position number 1, Team 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby, Texas.
And their alliance partner, Team 6488.
The Robo Rams from Houston, Texas.
And they're rounding out this third alliance of third seat is Team 9181.
The Platy Pirates, also from Houston, Texas.
All right, Tiffany, let's see what we got in blue.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4328.
The Furious Falcons from Richmond, Texas. Caw-caw.
And in the middle, their alliance partners, 1255.
That's Blarglefish from Baytown, Texas.
And last but not least, we have Team 5923.
The Wildcats from Angleton, Texas.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 60. Blue Alliance Blarglefish moving out of their blue zone. And a little two-robot movement action from 5923, placing a cube and moving 2 of their partners out of the blue zone. And with that buzzer noise, we will have autonomous concluded. Robots starting to move, controlled by their drivers. 5923 looking to get a cone for the Blue Alliance. 6645 racing across the field, looking to play some defense maybe. 1255 Blarglefish placing another cube in that mid node, trying to get a link started for the Blue Alliance. 5923 placing another cone up high for blue side. 1255 Blarglefish loaded up with another cube. Looks like midfield, we got 6645 coming back with a cube loaded up from the feeder station. 9181 loaded up with a cone, trying to make some ground up. Blue Alliance currently ahead 23-8 as we get into the start of this match. 6645 has a cube loaded up, looking to place in that high node. And they are going to release it, and it's good. Going to give them some points on the rebound. Meanwhile, on the blue side of this field, we have one link already completed in the high nodes. That's going to give them a big advantage going into the end game just in about 30 seconds here. 1255 Blarglefish trying to get through the defense of the Red Alliance. Squeezes by and makes it through with a cube. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 5923 loading up another cone in that high node area. 1255 laying their own high cube up as well. They keep loading up cones and cubes, trying to score more points. The other alliance, 6645, now lined up with their next cube, trying to get in that high node. About to release. Here it goes, and it's good. And with that whistle, we approach the last 30 seconds of the match. 5923 trying to get one more link completed for the Blue Alliance. They get it successfully. And 4328, 1255 Blarglefish already getting onto that charger platform, trying to get it balanced. Possibly get that extra ranking point. They got 2 up, and it's balanced. 5 seconds remaining in the match. 9181 trying to get onto that charging station with 1 second left. And that's the match. All right, and those scores are coming to you now. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 80-42 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance for that win.
While we're waiting for the robots to set up on the field, I have a quick safety and housekeeping announcement for those with the robot carts. If a robot is being unloaded from the field and you have your cart waiting for your teams, please move it out of the way to let the robot being carried off of the field be taken off first. We don't want anyone getting run over, and these things are heavy, so just be cautious of where you're standing and what you're doing. Thank you.
All right, match number 61 in red. Position number 1 is 4587.
Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 2585.
Impact from Bel Air, Texas.
And rounding out this red alliance is Team 3834.
The Crab Bots from Port Lavaca, Texas.
Down in blue.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9081.
Blue Tonium from Friendswood, Texas.
And in the middle, their alliance partners, Team 8750.
Tarpontronics from Port Isabel, Texas.
And last but not least, we have rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 7492.
Cav Bots from the Woodlands, Texas.
All right, I know it's early, but can we hear it for the Red Alliance? Can we try again? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. I think we have a solid tie here. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. You guys are more awake than anyone else right now. All right. Well, while we wait for things to happen, if you don't remember this from yesterday, one of the things we're going to do to fill a little bit of the waiting time, keep things interesting. Oh, we're good? Okay, next time you get dad jokes. Next time. Still. Okay, never mind. False alarm. All right. Yeah, if I have to read these, you gotta suffer with me. All right, everyone. What do robots drink from? Any guesses? Robottles. How do robots pay for things? With a cash. Well, programming humor. I'm so sorry. Why did the defense bot struggle to make friends? Because he had a tough outer shell. Oh, I changed that for FRC. You know I had to. Why did the robot get in trouble? Why? He was a resistor. Some of these are just, they don't make sense. They don't make sense. Yeah, why did the robot act strangely? He had a faulty circuit board. That's not a joke, that's just a fact. I see a hand raised. What's a robot's favorite snack? Tell me. What? Chips? Oh yeah, 324. Where are you at? We aren't going to relive the fish and chips incident. In my defense, I was tired. If you raise your hand and it's GP, I'll come over to you. I need ideas. Google is terrible. Oh, there's hands. Chips. I'm coming for you. All right, what do you got?
How do you make a universe party?
I don't know.
You plan it.
Oh, my God. Keep those hands raised high if you got anything. There's a lot of you here. There's another one. Oh my gosh, we got a new comedian. Bo Burnham better watch out. Yeah, I'm gonna say Bo Burnham.
What is a computer's favorite part of the house?
I don't know.
The one with windows. Side of the room. You guys got better jokes over here, I think. There's another hand. We got a comedian. This is a comedy off. You got another one? I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Here you go. Did you know that everybody says that the sun is the greatest part of the solar system, but really, no, never mind, I forgot.
Hands over here. This is just becoming a chips versus Cavbots match. All right, you first. What? When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Cavbots got fire. Jack. What's a robot's favorite track on Mario Kart? The circuit board. What do leeches and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing so hard.
I took a look at the software one time. It was really bugging me.
We're really catering to the programmers. Here, another one?
I would make an insect joke, but I'm not good making them on the fly.
That was a little off the wall. Let's hear from this side of the room. We got anything over here? Are you going to chase after me? Vector, we got any dad jokes? Okay, I'm coming full circle. We got two teams with the sense of humor over here. This is so great. Only in FRC would you have a dad joke comedy hour. How much did the butcher charge for his venison meat? $1. We got another one. Why did the robot fail his exam? He was rusty. We got any more over here? All right. Going full circle again. Y'all are making me do laps.
What does James Bond's doorbell sound like?
I don't know.
Dog. Ding dong.
Oh, we got another one.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
You full on got me with that. I actually wasn't expecting that at all. Now all we need is the robo-chickens to show up to this competition.
I would work on a farm, but I act like a turkey.
Hi. Oh, you don't have a joke? Hi. Make them stop? Why? I'm a facilitator. Got to keep y'all on your toes.
But it looks like we have a green light.
We have a green light? All right. Let me return to where I need to be. Aren't technical issues so fun? We can make them a good time. Start Googling, it might happen again. All right. We're almost ready. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 61. 8750, getting a little movement there, going over the charge station. A little bit of movement, 4587 as well, and 3834 on the red side. But that's going to be the end of the autonomous period. And now we're moving into the teleop portion of the match. The robot zooming around and trying to get some scores done. Currently, Red Alliance coming out of autonomous with a 6-point lead. But that can be shored up pretty quick in the span of this match. 45-87 though, extending that lead, putting another cube on that top node for the Red Alliance. 90-81 with a cube in tow. 45-87 Jersey Voltage trying to get a cone from their Alliance's side as 25-87 pushes a cube into their low node for the Red Alliance. 25-87 trying to grab a cone. Oh, doesn't quite match on there. 87-50 loads up a cube for the Blue Alliance in that high node, scoring them some points. Trying to shore up this lead, 10-17 still as we move further into the teleoperated period. 38-34 looking to play some defense or trying to grab a cone. Oh, they're going to grab that cone and push it to the red side, but a little collision there between Alliance partners. Oh, but now 90-81's coming to play. But 87-50 continues the score for the Blue Alliance as the cone lined up. 38-34 pushing a cube over to their red low node, and that's going to be the link completed for the Red Alliance. Another link completed by 25-85. Oh, no. Looks like some technical difficulties over there on the Blue Alliance side. 87-50, something just fell apart. On the red side, 25-85 continues to push his cubes into the low nodes, but that whistle means we're in the end game now. Robots moving on to that charge station. Red Alliance with a slight lead, 13 points. 45-87 Jersey Voltage trying to get into on that center of that platform. Potentially set up for a triple climb, but now they're not really moving so much. Oh. Almost tipping over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
Just a friendly Just a friendly reminder, please turn off your robots before handling them. Just safety.
All right, and here come the results of that last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 41-28, 2 ranking points going to the Red Alliance for the win.
All right, match number 62 coming up. Match number 62 in red, position number 1 is Team 324.
Chips from Friendswood, Texas.
Our current number 2 ranked team. Right, their partner, Team 3728.
Momentum from Houston, Texas.
And rounding out this red alliance, 7418.
Your host, the Techno Falcons from Channelview, Texas.
Down in blue, Tiffany.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance, can we hear an oh yeah for Team 8177?
Team Vector from Tomball, Texas. Oh yeah.
And their alliance partner currently in the number 3 seed, Team 5427.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
And last but not least, in your number 8 seed, we have Team 5829.
The Audiobots from Houston, Texas.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on qualification, match number 62. Every bot from the Blue Alliance placing a game element in a node. And 8177 moving onto that charge platform for Blue. 324 Chips places a cone and gets on the charge platform, but not quite leveling it out. And now we're moving into the teleoperated period. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to have a slight lead going into this. Chips already loaded up with another cube, trying to place that in the high node. They get it. Over on the blue side, Vector doing the same thing with a cube in the mid node. And they're loaded up again with another cube, rapid fire, placing that in the high node. And it looks like Blue Alliance is going to get a link already in the first few seconds of this match. Already 50-28 in Blue's favor as we get started here with qualification match 62. Another cone up for 8177 Vector. On their way to get their second link here from 5427, dropping that cone into place. And it's good, gonna create their second link. Meanwhile, on the red side, 324 Chips has a cone up. They're looking to put it in that high node. It's up, released, and good for the Chips. And the Blue Alliance, 8177, looking to finish up potentially their second link. No, a cone placed from 5427. Lots of cones and cubes. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots remaining in the higher areas. And we still have 50 seconds left in this match. Lots of cones coming over. Another link created from 5829 as 8177 adds another cone to that mid rung. 5427 going up. We have 4 of 5 links. This could be a 5-link match, and it is. Blue Alliance getting 5 links. That's going to get them an edge ranking point. And with 30 seconds left, if they can get this charge station climb, this could be huge. A 4 ranking point match potentially. 127, already looking like a high score from the Blue Alliance as they get onto that charge station. 54-27 and 58-29 just need to balance it out with 10 seconds left, and the charge station is level. And with 5 seconds left, Blue Alliance has 2, Red Alliance has 2, and that's the match. Looks like we're definitely going to have a high score this round. All right, scores are coming up, and it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory, and we have a new high score, 151 for the Blue Alliance. They're going to earn 4 ranking points. That's 2 for the victory, 1 for the charge station, and 1 for the grid. Red Alliance also coming away with a ranking point for their charge station. And actually, that's a tie for a world record high score from the Blue Alliance. So not only here at this event, but worldwide.
Just some clarification on that last one. It's definitely a high score for Texas. Still out for debate whether it's a world, depending on the classification, but still, congrats to the Blue Alliance on that amazing score. Vector's really shooting for the moon.
As a reminder, teams, you are now in your final match for qualifications. Please make sure that you are going through and getting re-inspected. Make sure your robot is re-inspected. Match 63, in red, our current number 10 ranked team, 30-35.
That's Droid Rage.
And their alliance partner, 50-52.
The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park, Texas.
And our current number 1 ranked team, 118.
The Robo Knots from League City, Texas.
Down in blue, Tiffany.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance in first position, we have team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Katy, Texas.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8515.
Photon from Houston, Texas.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Just impressed. Can we hear it for all the mascots that have turned out today? Let's try that again. Can we hear it for all the mascots that have turned out today? I'm just waiting for the Cupid Shuffle. All right, and with that, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in the autonomous period. Lots of movement here from the red side. 118 going over the charger station after placing a cube in the high node. And they're up. Going to give them some points at the start of this match. Movement from the blue side as well, but it's going to look like a Red Alliance lead coming into the teleoperated period. Drivers are now taking control of their bots. Lots of ranking points on the table. Trying to score more. 118 places that cone in the high node. A cube coming out from 50-52. A quick shot, and they're out 28-82. Looking to play some defense on the Red Alliance, but a cone grabbed, and it's going to go up for 118 in that high node, it looks like. All their alliance partner team, 30-35, places a cube as well. That's going to create the first link for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, blue side of the field, 46-39, trying to pick up a cone, but it looks like it got lodged into that low node. 118 has a cone in tow, potentially trying to create their second link of the match. They're going to go for the high node, though, get some more points there before finishing off the nodes. Meanwhile, 30-35, cube placed in the mid node for the Red Alliance, 66-17, with still 70 seconds remaining in the match. And a second link created for the Red Alliance. Moving over to the blue side, 46-39 has a cube in tow. Whoa, big collision here from midfield, but 118 still manages to slip by 28-82. And that cone is going to be up and good for their third link. 2 more needed for that extra ranking point, but 28-82 is having none of that. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 46-39 and 85-15 trying to grab some cones from the feeder station. Oh, that one falls to the ground. Red Alliance, 30-35 and 118 both going for cones. 30-35 going for that mid node. 118 going for the high with 20 seconds remaining. 30-35 already up and on the charging station for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, they're looking to get a triple. All 3 robots climbing up. 46-39 trying to get on as well. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance already has 2. With 2 seconds left, they're going to get 1, it looks like, but not all 3. All right, here comes the result of that last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 120-52, gaining 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the win and 1 for the charge station.
Another reminder, teams, after the last qualification match, number 72, we will begin alliance selection. We will call for 1 team member to be down at this end of the field, and we will pick the 8 alliances from that. Teams, you need to have a list ready of teams that you want to have partnered up with you for the rest of the day. So that will happen immediately after match number 72. Qualification match number 64. Starting off in red, position number 1, our number 4 place team, currently 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
And joining their alliance is team 1255.
Larglefish.
And round out this red alliance is Platy and team 9181.
The Platy Pirates.
Down in blue, Tiffany.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance in the number 8 seed, we have team 4295.
Hudson Stingers.
Next up, we have the number 5 seed, team 231.
High Voltage.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
Why do we try new things? Why do we keep pushing ourselves? Because we know that trying something new, or different, or unexpected can be the first step in progress. It's not always easy to adapt and evolve, but it's necessary. It's who we are. Resilient. At Phillips 66, we know that now, more than ever, is the time to try new things. Big things. Difficult things. Things that seem impossible. Because even as we all work to meet the world's energy needs today, we know that tomorrow will bring new questions that demand very different answers. That's why we're always trying new things. That's why we're busy imagining, questioning, creating, and solving. Doing everything we can to find new, more sustainable ways to keep the world moving forward. We don't have all the right answers yet, but we have the right people, our people. Some of the things we try might not work, but a lot of them will. And that's why we'll never stop trying.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, getting started with qualification at 64, 85, 76, shooting the cube up into that high note during autonomous 42.95, trying to climb up on that charge station. And they're up, and it's good for the Blue Alliance. And after that buzzer, we're going to enter the tele-operated portion of this match. 42.95 going to play some defense here on the Red Alliance. Larglefish and 85.76. 231 High Voltage grabs a cube, but they get bumped a little bit by Larglefish. trying to prevent them from getting back to their side. But they sneak on by with that cube in tow, and they place it in that low node for some points. Meanwhile, 85-76 has a cube in tow, looking to launch it potentially into that high node. While 231 trying to finish the first link of the match, and it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. That's going to put them at 16-20, or sorry, 23-23, looking like a pretty even game here at the start. 66-45, placing that cube on the high node. Deposited, and it's good. 231, high voltage picks up another cube. Gonna bring that back to base while Blargelfish tries to run interference. Ooh, they squeeze right by him. 231 going over the charge station. Just gonna throw that into the low node for the Blue Alliance. Only one game element away from completing their second link. Meanwhile, Blargelfish continues to place cubes on the high nodes for the Red Alliance. That gap is ever closing, 32-31. It's a close match. Whoa, big collision there midfield from Blargelfish. A 42-95's having none of that. They're going to play defense on the defense spot, running some picks here, while 231 places another cube, completing their second link of the match. Ooh, big collision there from 1255. Another cube picked up by 231 as 76 shoots a cube into that low node for the Red Alliance. All right, all three robots from the Red Alliance trying to climb simultaneously. They're up. They just need to balance it a little bit, maybe move it around. Trying to get that balance. Whoa, a little swing the other way with 2 seconds remaining. They're up. Oh! No good for the Red Alliance. 2 robots up for the Blue. All right, the score for that last match is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 73-55, 2 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance for the victory.
Oh. You gotta go behind. This guy.
Match number 65 coming up in red. Our current number 10 seed, 43-28.
The Furious Falcons, Kaka.
And their alliance partner, 85-91.
Angels, 1.
And our current 11 number seed is 91-36.
Rampage.
Down in blue.
All right, over here in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 59-23.
Wildcats.
And their alliance partners, Team 71-15.
Red Lion Bots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25-87.
The Disco Bots.
Hey drivers, who's winning at rock, paper, scissors right now? Who's winning? You? Can we hear it for the Red Alliance for being good at rock, paper, scissors? All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with qualification match 65. Getting underway, a lot of movement here from the Red Alliance, 91-36. Putting a cube up in that mid node, 59-23 doing the same. But in the high node on the blue side, ooh, but not quite staying on that charged platform. And with that buzzer, we're going to get into teleoperated period. Drivers now have control. 85-91 already set up for some defense. While 91-36 loads up another cube. Ready to place that this time, trying to go for that high node for the Red Alliance. Up and good for Red Alliance. On the blue side, 71-15, moving game elements to their side of the field so they can better use those. While 59-23 has a cone in tow. They're going to look to place it on that high node for the Blue Alliance. They got it good. 85-91, still trying to block 59-23 from doing anything for the Blue Alliance. Laying some good defense back and forth here. Trying to prevent them from getting into their Alliance feed station. And there they go, going to go grab another cone from the feed station. While 91-36 has a cube in tow. Looking to potentially place a fourth cube for the Red Alliance. And meanwhile, while they're scoring for Red, 85-91 is performing defense on 59-23, but they managed to sneak past and go to place their next cone. Going to complete a link for the Blue Alliance. That cone is up and it's good. That's going to bring the score real close here, 29-29. With 50 seconds remaining, we got a tied game. But 85-91 continues to play defense on 59-23. While 91-36 looks like they might be stuck in the water. Whoa, big slam there for 25-87. 9-23 loaded up again with 30 seconds left. They're trying to get one last score in potentially before the end game, but 85-91 already lined up on the charging station for the Red Alliance. Trying to get that end game points. There's 10 set up for the Red Alliance. 71-15 doing the same. With 13 seconds left, their Alliance partner at 59-23. We're going to line up with them. Still have 8 seconds remaining. Whoa, a little overcorrection there. Oh, and that's going to be the match. All right, the result of that last match is coming on screen now. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 43-35, gaining the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points for the victory.
Qualification match number 66 coming up. In red, position number 1, 6488.
The Robo Rams.
And their alliance partner team, 8370.
Glow with the flow.
And rounding out this red alliance is 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And in blue.
All right, kicking off with the Blue Alliance in first position, we have our number 4 seed, Team 7616.
Cerberus.
Next up, their alliance partners, Team 9289.
Vikings.
And last but not least, we have Team 9307.
The Spicy Chihuahuas.
We got some dancing mascots out here. Largo Fish got moves, Techno Falcons. I'd say we need a dance battle, but I think it would tie every time. So. All right, drivers behind the lines drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in qualification match 66. Robots moving from both sides of the field, 85-73, placing a cone in the mid node for the Red Alliance, 76-16, trying to get on that charge station. Looks like they're slipping back to the floor. And with that timer, we're going to get started with the teleoperated period. Red Alliance coming in with a slight lead over the blue, but we still have lots of time left in the match. 85-73 looking to pick up a cone. Ball 83-70 places a cube for the Red Alliance in that mid node. Cube is going to go in the low node for the Red Alliance, continuing to extend their lead over blue. Meanwhile, midfield, all three blue robots trying to get some game elements, but 64-88 trying to play some defense. 85-73 going for a cube now. They've got it in tow. They're bringing it over to the Red Alliance side. while 64-88 continues to play defense against every other bot that comes through their zone. 92-89 now with a game element, trying to bring it back to their side of the field, but 85-73 says, no way, Jose. Trying to push them out of the way. Two links already completed for the red side, one in the mid and one in the low. They only need 3 more to get that extra ranking point. It's 44-15 so far in this match. Red Alliance 92-89, placing that cube in the high node, trying to shore that gap. But 64-88 is having none of that. Playing some mad defense, trying to prevent them from scoring any further. 85-73 with a cone in tow, placing that in the low node for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners, 83-70, loaded up with a cube of their own. While 64-88 continues to play defense against the Blue Alliance, slowing them down on their way back. Oh no! Little too fast over that charge station. They're going to tip over right at the 30-second mark. So now we're approaching the end game. A cone deposited from 85-73, trying to get an additional link completed for the Red Alliance. And now they're trying to get onto that charge station, get that extra ranking point. And they've got it locked in. Meanwhile, 83-70 trying to get some last scores. 76-16 moving on to the Blue Alliance charge station, 93-07. A little stuck there, and that's the match. The results of that match are a Red Alliance victory, 80-28, getting 3 ranking points in the process, 2 for the win and 1 for the charge station.
All right, everyone, this is your 5-match warning. We have 5 matches until Alliance selections. Get your single delegate ready to come onto the field. Not quite yet, but get them ready and have your lists prepared. We'll give one more last-minute reminder, but get ready.
So this will be match number 67, heading our way to number 72. So down here in red, starting off in position number 1, our current number 2 ranked team, 54-27.
Steel Talons.
And their alliance partner is 74-18.
Your host, the Techno Falcons.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 85-15.
Photon.
Down in blue, Tiffany.
Over here in blue, we have Team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts.
Next up, we have your number 1 seed, Team 118.
The Robonauts.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
So this is number 1 versus number 2. Number 2 last time out put the high score up of 151. Let's see how this match plays out.
One versus 2. This should make an interesting match. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with qualification match 67. 2 scores already up for the 3 scores up for the Red Alliance. All 3 blue robots moving in tandem. 118 getting on that charge station platform. 5427 doing the same for red. And with that, we're going to move into the start, and we have a Red Alliance lead. Trying to make the upset here against the number 1 ranked team is 54-27 racing across the field. 45-87 Jersey Voltage drops down their cube into the high node. While 54-27 Steel Talons grabs a cone from the feeder station, bringing it to the Red Alliance side, trying to compete their first link of the match. They have the cone, it's up. Oh, wait, maybe not going for the link. Oh, here we go. The cone is up. And it's good. That's going to create the first link of the match going to the Red Alliance. Team 11-8 trying to pick up a cone and shore up that gap, trying to create another link for the Blue Alliance this time. 47-36, still anyone's game. Little defense being played here by 28-82 as 54-27 sneaks by them, trying to go grab another cone. 118 places that next cone, going to complete their first link of the match. Oh, and drops the cone down. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 118 going over the charge station. They have a cone in tow, but so does 54-27. They're both trying to keep pace with each other. Blue Alliance in the current lead just by a few points. Red Alliance trying to shore up that gap. 54-27 placing a cone in the high node. Meanwhile, Team 118 sneaking out, trying to get some more cones for themselves. As 54-27 completes their second node. And that's going to put them at 60-63, a slight lead now for the Blue Alliance. But with this cone from 118, their second link will be completed as well. And with that last 30-second mark, the Robo Talons go to place a cube in the high node for the Red Alliance and then move over the charge station. Looking for a potential climb here in the last 15 seconds. Still a blue lead, but 2 robots up for blue. And now 2 robots trying to go up for red with 10 seconds left. They're trying to balance, and they got it. 118 racing around with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, and here comes the result of that last match. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 95 to 85, 3 ranking points for Blue, 2 for the victory and 1 for the charge station, and 1 ranking point going to the Red Alliance for that charge station.
Match number 68 coming up in red, our number 4 ranked team, Team 231.
High voltage.
In their alliance partner, 3834.
The Crab Bots.
And running out this red alliance is Team 3728.
Momentum.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
In the middle, we have their alliance partner, Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. We're getting started with qualification match 68. Moving from both sides of the field. Cubes going up from 40-39 and 231, 46-39. And 50-52 gets on that charging station for the Blue Alliance. 231's climb not as successful as we get into the teleop portion of this event. Robots racing around the field. 66-45 already placing a cube on that high node, but it drops down to the low node for the Blue Alliance. 50-52 launching one in the low as well. 46-39 has a cone up, and they've placed it for the Blue Alliance in that high node. Blue Alliance with a slight lead here at the start of the match, but 231 trying to make up the difference. They have a cone in tow. They're looking to place it on that mid node. The cone is up, and it's good for the Red Alliance. 16-35 right now. 46-39 looking to grab an additional cone from the loading station as they bring it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Whoa! Too fast on the turn there, and they're going to tip over. Unfortunate for the Blue Alliance. Down a robot now as 231 races by with a cone in tow. Looking to place that on the mid node for the Red Alliance. The cone goes down, and it's good. Going to create their first link of the match. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 50-52 trying to play some defense on 231, but they grab a cone and they're racing back. They're trying to shore up that score difference. Only a 16-point difference. Then get this cone on. They're on their way to a second link, and they've got it. As they race over the charge station, looking to grab a second cone. Trying to grab it nearby the body of 46-39 lying on the floor. They move around them, going straight to the feeder station instead. Trying to pick up a cone off the floor, but that's the last 30 seconds of the match have started with that whistle. 50-52 already going up on the charge station, trying to climb for the Blue Alliance. 66-45, their other partner working to join them on the platform. Red Alliance 38-34 and 37-28 trying to get on the platform. One last linkage score from the Red Alliance with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, oh! And the platform wasn't leveled, but they're on there, so they might potentially get some points. And here's the result of that last match, a Blue Alliance victory. 68-47, gaining 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the victory and 1 for the charge station. That just
All right, another housekeeping. This is the last time I want to say this. No food and drink in the in this gymnasium. We've had an accident. Coffee was spilled on a person. Not acceptable. Do not bring any food or drink inside, please. Match 69. 3 matches to go before the playoffs are picked. So, starting off in the Red Alliance is 25-87.
moving on in the Disco Bots.
And their alliance partners, 43-28.
The Furious Falcons, Kaka.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Platy with 91-81.
The Platy Pirates.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the number 9 seed, Team 3035.
Droid Rage.
And their alliance partner, the number 2 seed, Team 324.
Chips.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8750.
Harpontronics.
Let's get some cheering practice in for the elimination rounds. Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? And the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Now we wait. It's time. Where are the mascots? Get the mascots. We need them out here. If you're not actively scouting, I encourage you, participate. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're cha-cha sliding right into this match, number 69 here at Channelview. The autonomous getting underway, 324 chips, placing a cone on that mid node at 30-35, doing so as well. And they're balanced, so a little too much correction there at the end. But even so, Blue Alliance is going to come out on top on that autonomous, and now working to maintain that lead during the teleop phase. They have a cube in tone 30-35, quickly placing that on the mid node. 85-70, spinning around, trying to collect some cubes of their own in the midfield, trying to play some defense potentially on the Red Alliance spots. While 324 chips places another cone in that mid node. They're both loaded up with cubes, 30-35 and 324. Another score from the Blue Alliance in that high node, while they race over to the feeder station to collect another field element to bring back to their Blue Alliance side of the field. 324 looking to collect another cube here from midfield, with one link completed for the Blue Alliance in those mid nodes. 30-35 gets another cone secured and brings it, trying to bring it to the Blue Alliance side. 43-28 running interference, but they're not bothered at all. They squeeze right by and place a cube up there. Oh no, the cone's gonna fall down. Didn't quite get that full placement from 30-35. As they go for another cone here, trying to finish that link. 324 cleaning up, getting another link for the Blue Alliance in the center of the field. Or sorry, in the center node. Big collision there between 87-50 and 43-28. 3 links completed for the Blue Alliance, only 2 more for that ranking point. Though they could potentially get that cooperation bonus. 324 chips, depositing another cube in that low node. And 30-35 doing the same right next to it, going to make their 4th link of the match. With 20 seconds left. They're not going for that 5th link though. They're going to go ahead and climb up on that charge station. 2 robots up. Big collision there from 87-50. With 14 seconds left. They're zooming over to the blue side of the field. 91-81 doing the same. 43-28 trying to climb up, but with 4 seconds left. 91-81 doing the same. Trying to balance it. Oh! Don't quite get it there at the buzzer.
All right, everyone. I know it's busy, but we are at match 70. In 2 matches, you need to have your alliance delegates ready to go with a list of teams to pick. Check the ranking, get an idea. You guys know what to do. Everyone. Really?
We're still waiting for deliberation on that final match score. When that comes in, we'll introduce these teams for match number 71. And we will move on. Teams, again, get one representative ready, have them at this back wall after match number 72. That representative needs to have a list of teams who they want to be with for the rest of the day.
Hey, how's the competition going? So I love it.
All right, and here come the scores that result from that last match. At any minute now. Here it comes. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 93-55, 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. That's 2 for the win, 1 for the charge station, and 1 for the grid.
20 points and penalties, wow. All right, match number 70 coming up. In first position for red, 92-89.
Vikings.
And our current number 8 seed, no, where are we? 16? Yeah, 16. 71-15.
Red Lion Bots.
And our current number 13 is 81-77.
Vector.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8591.
Angels 1.
And in the middle, and the current number 8 seed, we have team 4295.
Hudson Stingers.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 6488.
Robo Rams.
That was Spirit. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Lots of movement here from the Red Alliance 8177, placing a cube in that mid node. Now driving onto that charge station. Whoa, a little interference here from 6488. Just kind of keeps on going, Energizer Bunny style. 4295 didn't quite get the climb there for the Blue Alliance. But now as we move into the tele-operated period, robots racing around, trying to collect some more cubes and cones for their alliance. 8177 cone is up and good on that mid node for the Red Alliance. First cone scored for red. Meanwhile, 9289 picks up a cube of their own, trying to get it back, but 8177 already has another one in tow. Launches that into the mid node, and they're rapidly going to get another game piece. 4295 trying to prevent that. A lot of defense being played here by this Blue Alliance. They're just prowling that midfield, looking for bots to hit. While 9289 loads up their cube, ready to place that, looking like they're going for that mid node there. And it is going to be, oh, they're going for the high node. Launched it, oh, but it lands in the mid node, so that's still going to be points for the Red Alliance. Another cube deposited from 8177, 50-13 right now, as they try to get more ranking points for their alliance. 70 seconds left as 8177 quickly maneuvers past the defense to place a cone in the mid node, and that's going to be another link. It's going to be a link for the Red Alliance. 4 more needed to get that extra ranking point. Another cube is up and good for 9289 in that high node. 8177 cone in queue. Going to just deposit that real quick in the low node to create their second link in the match. 3 more are needed to get that extra ranking point. Their alliance partners, 7115 and 9289, looking to climb already onto that charging station. 8177 trying to sneak past them and place another cone. While they try to get onto the charging station, need to just bounce it out real quick. Oh, they're bumping with 18 seconds left. Oh no, 9289 comes off the platform for a brief moment, but they're back on. A little bit of weebling wobbling. Another cone, another cube placed by 8115. 2 bots up for blue. 1.5 maybe for red. And that's the time.
All right, well, we're switching up the field. Just a reminder that this upcoming match is qualifier number 71. Immediately after number 72, and I know I sound like a broken record, we will be needing representatives for alliance selections. Have your lists prepared, please.
And here comes the result of that last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 83-42 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, and that is for the win. And even though we still have 2 qualification matches until Alliance selections, you can go ahead and send your representative now. If they're ready, go ahead and send your Alliance representative down behind the blue station against that blue wall. We will hold all Alliance Alliance representatives, team representatives, along the blue wall here behind the blue station. So go ahead and send your representative now.
Also a reminder, please send representatives with safety glasses, regardless of if they've been in the arena already or not.
Match number 71. 1 more to go after this one. In red, position number 1, team 9307.
That's the Spicy Chihuahuas.
And our current number 7 ranked team, 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
And round out this Red Alliance is 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance, we have the current number 4 seed, Team 5829.
The Audiobots.
And their alliance partners, Team 5923.
Wildcats.
And last but not least, we have Team 7492.
Cavbots.
Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? No? Oh, something happened. That's why it wasn't green. I'm not going to say Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, but I want to hear some noise this match. Can we do that? Can we do that? All right then, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with qualification match 71 underway. 85-73 looking to place a cone. 85-76 shooting a cube up into the high node. 2 cubes placed for the Blue Alliance. 58-29 balancing on that charger station. 85-73 doing the same for red. One last cube shot up in for 85-76. Looks like they're going to be a slight Red Alliance lead going into the teleoperated period, but nothing that Blue Alliance can't make up. 85-73 and 85-76 both have game elements in tow. A cube up and in for 85-76 in that high node. 59-23 trying to make it to the blue side of the field, but 93-07 running interference, playing some defense on them right now. But they have the cone now. It's going up, trying to get in that high node for the Blue Alliance. 85-73 trying to pick up a cone, accidentally get one in their bot. Oh, and a big knock from 58-29 launches the cone. It's going to go in that high node for the Blue Alliance. 88-76 launches a cone, a cube up. Ooh, doesn't quite stick. While 85-73 with a cone in tow brings it over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Trying to complete a second node for the Red Alliance, sorry. Meanwhile, score 45-41. Blue Alliance in the lead, 93-07. Looks like they might have died on the wrong side of the field. That could be trouble in the late game. 58-29. Cube in tow, trying to release it. Looks like they're having some trouble. 85-73. Loaded up with another cone. Trying to get a potential link here on the bottom. Blue Alliance in the lead now. 2 links completed, but they're looking for a third. And that's the whistle. We're going to see robots start climbing on the charge station. 74-92 and 58-29, both up. And they're good for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the red side, 85-73 and 85-76 going up. They're going to balance. That was a nice, clean mount for the Red Alliance. At 59-23, just going to chill over there. And that's the match.
What a match. Final reminder before the score comes out, please start sending your representatives down to the Blue Alliance and against the blue wall. If they aren't already there, they should be moving. Please come prepared. Another small reminder, immediately after alliance selections, we will break for a 45-minute lunch. Pretty sure it's 45 minutes. We will break for lunch. Use that time to deliberate or use it to go eat. Either way, get excited for eliminations. Just a reminder, please don't sit in the aisles. We don't want anyone to trip. We don't want anyone to sit there and get hurt. Thank you.
All right, and here comes the results of that last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 84 to 85, 1 point difference making that game. 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance, 2 for the victory and 1 for the charge station. 1 ranking point going to the Blue Alliance for their charge station.
Wow, that was close. 15 points and penalties, wow. Okay, congratulations teams. We have reached the last qualification match. One more? One more? This is it, 72. Okay, I thought I did the math right. All right, starting off in red, team 8370.
Glow with the flow.
And their alliance partner 9081.
Plutonium.
And our current number 8 ranked team 7616.
Cerberus.
All right, tell me a little bit something about blue.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9136.
Rampage.
And their alliance partner, team 2585.
Impact.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 1255.
Blarglefish.
All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have begun with qualification match 72. A little bit of scoring there on both sides. Blarglefish Cube is up and good. 9136 is up on the charge station. As we count down 3, 2, 1. That's the end of Autonomous. Now moving into the teleoperated period. Robots roaring to life. 9081 depositing a cube in that mid node. While 8370 looking to get a cube of their own for the Red Alliance. 9136 has a cube in tow. They're going to place it in that mid node for the Blue Alliance. Cube is down and in to that low node for the Red Alliance. Trying to grab hold of that cone. Whoa, a little too hard there by the Red Alliance. 7616 has the cube locked and loaded. Trying to load that in the low node. With 1255, Blarglefish has a cone loaded up, but they drop it off of that mid node. It's going to land on the floor. Red Alliance has a lot of cubes and cones in these low nodes, trying to create some links here. Blue Alliance with a nice lead here based on their autonomous. They're going to have a 8-point lead, but that link is completed for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them a boost in the scores. 9081 has a cube looking to deposit here on the red side, create that second link for them. But the cube, it looks like it's lodged in their bot. As they try to shake it out, just make sure they don't shake the robot down to the ground. Over on the blue side of the field, another cube going up for 9136 in the high node. With 50 seconds left, Blue Alliance still in the lead, 43 to 20. But that difference could be definitely made up by the Red Alliance. A cube and a cone given to 9136 and 1255 respectively. 9136 lining up with a cube, launches that into the low node. Blarglefish has a cone in its spot, and they're looking to place it on that mid node, complete a link for the Blue Alliance. Cone's up and it's good. 1 link for blue. 2 links for red, 55 to 36 as the robots start getting on that charging station. 2 robots up for the Red Alliance. Looks like they might be trying to make room for a third with 8 seconds left. They're going to stick with 2 red, 2 blue, and that's the match. And here comes the result of that last match. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 84 to 56, 3 ranking points going to Blue Alliance, 2 for the win and 1 for the charge station.
All right, representatives for Alliance selections, if you are not already against the wall, you should be. You should have been there a couple minutes ago. Walk fast, but avoid robot traffic. Be safe, make sure you got your safety glasses. We're gonna start here momentarily once the field is clear, and get excited. If you're excited for Alliance selection, make some noise. All right, let's try that again. I think I caught you off guard. If you're excited, make some noise. Yeah, if that's what y'all are doing, I will be deaf by the time elimination rounds are over. I'm looking forward to it, though.
That's the qualification rankings right now. I'm going to call them up on that. But I need to make sure everybody's here, so if I call someone up, they're not here. Like, okay, great.
Got it.
Yeah. We're checking to make sure that we have at least one representative from every team over against this blue wall. If you do not have a team member, make sure they're there, because we want to call you up and you not be represented.
Team 9307, we need a representative. Okay, we need 8515.
Team 8515, need one of your reps.
All right. All right. We're good. All teams are, they're all here. And I randomized like where I started where I ended.
All right, we are ready for the alliance selection. I will call the teams up one by one. The top 8, they will come stand on the floor. There is really only one rule that you need to understand, and it will be greatly explained in this video.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their third team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their third team member, and so on, all the way back to the number one alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Pretty simple.
The
We'll
top
go
8
from 1
teams
to 8.
move into the team captain positions of the
1 to 8, and then back from 8 all the way back to a 1. So let's meet the top 8 teams right now. Starting in the number 8th position, team 4295.
The Hudson Stingers from Hudson High School in Lufkin, Texas.
Don't pick it up yet. Our number 7 is 5829.
The Audibots from Audi International School in Houston, Texas.
Our number 6 team is 3035.
Droid Rage from Collegiate High School in Corpus Christi, Texas.
Our number 5 team is 231.
High Voltage from Pasadena Independent School District in Houston, Texas.
Our number 4 team is 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High School in Fulshear, Texas.
Our number 3 team is 5427.
Steel Talons from Obra D. Tompkins High School in Katy, Texas.
And our number 2 team is 324.
That's Chips from Clear Creek ISD in Friendswood, Texas.
And our number 1 ranked team with a record of 11-1 is team 118.
Robonauts from Clear Creek Independent School District in League City, Texas.
You may pick that up. Team 118. Have you decided who you want to choose for your first alliance?
Yes.
Pick.
Yes.
Yes. Who is it?
Okay. Team 118 would like to claw the competition with 5427.
5427. 5427, what do you say?
Team 5427, Steel Talons, graciously accepts.
All right. So I'll need all of you to move up one spot. I will call now 7616.
Cerberus from Sweeney High School in Sweeney, Texas.
You're now our number 8 slot. Right there. Team 324. You may pick that up. Who do you choose for your first alliance partner?
Team 324 would like to ask Team 3035 to chip in our alliance.
33035.
Droid Rage
And you say?
Team 3035, Droid Rage, would love to be raging with y'all.
All right. Again, you three move up one. And now I need Team 9136.
Team 9136 Rampage from Montwood High School in El Paso, Texas.
In the number 8 slot. All right. You may pick that up. You're the team captain. So Team 8576 as a 3-seed alliance, who do you choose?
Team 8576 Golden Warriors Robotics would like to run it back with 8177 Vector.
8177 Vector.
Team 8177 Vector from Tomball Memorial High School in Tomball, Texas.
Team 8177 Vector graciously accepts.
All right.
What a
You may pick that up. Team 231 from Pasadena. Who do you choose as your first alliance partner? There's no timeouts.
Jeopardy theme song is playing.
231 would like to select 5829.
5829.
The Audiobots from Audio
The
International
Audiobots.
School in Houston, Texas.
Team 5829 Audiobots gracefully accepts.
All right.
They accept.
Everyone has already moved up. I need Team 2882.
Team 2882 Nuts and Bolts is from Morton Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
All right, our number 5 alliance captain. You may pick that up. Who do you pick for your first choice?
4295 Hudson Stingers would like 5052 Robo Lobos.
5052.
Team 5052, the Robo Lobos are from Cedar Park High School in Cedar Park, Texas.
5052, what do you say?
5052 graciously accepts to join your pack.
All right, 7616. Who do you choose?
Team 2882.
2882? 2882.
Nuts and Bolts.
Team 2882 graciously accepts.
All right.
They accept.
So I now need 6645 on the field.
Team 6645 Alloy Obsession is from Crosby High School in Crosby, Texas.
Okay. You can pick that up, and you may pick this up. Okay, Team 9136. Who do you choose for your first alliance partner?
Team 9136 would like to graciously invite Team 1255.
1255. The Blarglefish.
Team 1255 Blarglefish is from Goose Creek CISD in Baytown, Texas.
Team 1255 would delightfully dive into the abyss with Montwood Robotics.
Yay. Okay. 6645. You may pick that up. You are the alliance captain. Who do you choose for your first alliance partner?
We would like to take team number 4328.
4328.
Team 4328 Furious Falcons is from Randolph Foster High School in Richmond, Texas.
Where are they?
Team 4328, we need you to come to the field.
Wasn't listening. 4328.
Team 4328 graciously accepts.
All right. So now we're going to go right back down the line. I'll give you all a couple of minutes to decide who you want for your third alliance partner.
Current alliances, please start deliberating. This is a great time for the Jeopardy theme song.
Have y'all made your decision? All right.
We would like to invite team number 4587.
4587, Jersey Voltage.
Team 4587 Jersey Voltage is from Jersey Village High School in Jersey Village, Texas.
Team 4587 graciously accepts.
All right, our number 8 alliance is complete. Number 7, have y'all made your decision? Okay.
We would like to invite team 8573.
8573.
Team 8573 Rogue Rangers Legacy is from a family community in McAllen, Texas.
Team 8573 graciously accepts.
All right, our number 7 alliance team is complete. Number 6, have y'all made your decision? Who do you choose?
4639.
4639.
Team 4639, the Robo Spartans, are from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
Team 4639 graciously accepts.
Our number 6 alliance team is complete. Moving down to number 5. Have you made your decision? All right.
Team 5052
Team 4295
would like to invite Team 7492, the Cavbots, to join our alliance.
7492.
Team 7492 Cavbots is from Academy of Science and Technology at College Park High School and the Woodlands College Park High School in the Woodlands, Texas.
7492 graciously accepts.
All right, our number 5 alliance team is complete. Moving up here to number 4. Have you decided who you want for your 3rd alliance partner?
They got the modern walkie-talkies at the ready.
Okay.
Team 231 would like to select 3834.
3834.
Team 3834 Crabbots is from Calhoun High School in Port Lavaca, Texas.
Team 3834 graciously accepts.
All right, our number 4 alliance team is complete. Moving down to number 3.
8576 would like to invite 8370 Glow with the Flow.
8370.
Team 8370 Glow with the Flow is from Patricia Patow High School in Katy, Texas.
Team 8370 graciously accepts.
All right, that makes number 3 complete. Moving up to team number 2. Have you decided who your 3rd is? All right.
Team Chips 324 and Team 3035 Droid Rage would like to ask Team 8591 to chip into our alliance.
8591.
Team 8591 Angels 1 is from South Texas Academy Medical Professionals in Olmedo, Texas.
Team 8591 graciously accepts.
All right, our number 2 alliance team is complete. This drops us to number 1. Now remember, there are going to be about 5 or 6 of you that will be called on as backup robots. Don't leave. You may be called on in case of an emergency. So don't despair.
If you know that you're staying, please contact Head Ref afterwards.
So our number 1 alliance captain, 118 and 5427, have you decided who you want?
Team 118
and Team 5427
would like to pick 5923.
5923.
Team 5923 Wildcats is from Angleton High School in Angleton, Texas.
Team 5923 Angleton Wildcats accept.
All right, our number 1 is complete. Don't leave yet.
All
So-
right, give it up for your 8 alliances.
Yes, this is your 8 alliance teams that will be in the playoffs at this Channelview district. Now, there will be a short meeting for all the captains with the head referee. There are some new rules this year that she will go over with you. Don't leave. Just the alliance captains stay behind, okay? Other than that, everyone, we will see you back after lunch, which is around noon.
This time we're going to have everybody stay, please, not just the Alliance captain. We're going to have everybody stay this time.
Oh, everybody stays.
Everybody
okay,
stay.
all alliance personnel. 12. I know they said 45 minutes, but it'll be 12.
Yeah.
We're on first schedule right now.
Don't do that. No, we're safe here. Hey, I've survived 39 years.
But I'd rather it be cold than be hot. In here with all these people.
You can like bundle up or like bring more layers for today. But
Welcome to the 2023 FIRST Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas.
2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, everyone, welcome back from lunch. It is time for playoffs. Before we begin the tournament, let's explain the role of Charged Up Game and the scoring of those joining us for the playoffs.
Welcome to the 2023 FIRST Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas.
2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, that explains the game. Now, welcome to the playoffs. Things are a little different this season, and that's an understatement. We're using a new format, and it's called the double elimination bracket. You can see that up on the screen now. So how does this all work? It's actually pretty simple. Once an alliance loses 2 matches in the double elimination brackets, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to pack it up. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the upper bracket. Once they lose, they drop down to the lower bracket. Alliances, they drop down to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in that lower bracket. A loss in the lower bracket results in the elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket will play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to coach their robots and keep them match ready, we've intersped breaks in between each round. During these breaks, we'll be showing some videos, handing out awards, and maybe bringing out some guest speakers. It's going to be a blast, so let's get charged up and start our playoffs. Okay, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket. Everyone starts there. Match 1 will have alliance number 1 versus alliance number 8. The winner of this alliance or this match will stay in the upper bracket. The loser drops down to the lower bracket. So the winner will play round 2, match 7. The loser will play round 2, match 5. So let's meet the teams in these two matches. Starting off for our number 1 alliance team, in red, number 1, 59-23.
The Wildcats from Angleton, Texas, sponsored by Dow Chemical, NASA BASF, and the Texas Workforce Commission.
And their alliance partner is 54-27.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas, sponsored by Lowe's, Dell, and Oceaneering.
And the alliance captain for this red alliance is Team 118.
The Robonauts from League City, Texas, sponsored by the NASA Johnson Space Center and the Clear Creek ISD.
Who do we have in blue?
All right, over here in the 8th seeded alliance, we have Team 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby, Texas, sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation and First in Texas and Crosby High School.
Next up, we have their alliance partner, Jersey Voltage.
Jersey Voltage 4587, sponsored by the Chandra family, Gray family, and Softsmith Cloud.
Rounding off the blue alliance, we have Team 4328.
Furious Falcons from Richmond, Texas, sponsored by STI Manufacturing, Flowserve, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, starting with upper bracket round 1, match 1. Lots of movement from the Red Alliance. 3 scores in that high node. On the blue side, we have a score in the hybrid zone and 1 robot on the Blue Alliance charge station and 1 robot on the Red Alliance charge station as well as we move into teleop mode. Alliance robots driving around the field. 118 already has a cone in his possession. They're moving over to the grid on their Alliance side. The cone is up and it's good in the high node for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 66-45 trying to make its way out, but 59-23 playing some defense, keeping them from escaping. 54-27 making their way back with a cone. 118 lining up. It has a cone in his possession. Whoa! Back up a little too much, it looks like. They're trying to place it on that high node. And there's 2 cones at once for the Red Alliance completing their first link. Score 59-28 with 90 seconds left. And remember, the winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket, while the loser will drop down to the lower bracket. And as we continue to see another link created from 118 in the high nodes, collision there from 43-28 makes 54-27 drop their cube on the floor. But they're going to go ahead and pick it up again, or try to. But some defense being played on them. 66-45, a successful score in that mid node for the Blue Alliance. But they're going to need a little bit more help than that to stay alive here. 118 scores another code in the top node. Only 1 more cone needed to create that link for the Red Alliance. 54-27 comes in with that cone. Looks like they're going to try to score on, not sure where they're going to try to score, but 118 looking to score on that mid node with their cone. 54-27 trying to complete that link for the Red Alliance. And they got it. That's 3 links down. And with 30 seconds, we're going to get into the climbing portion of the match. Remember, no more ranking points, so it's just pure points is what you want to win. Blue robots trying to get on the charge station. 3 robots going up for the Red Alliance. Whoa, a little too far there. Just trying to get it to turn, and they get it. That's a triple climb for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 5 seconds to get theirs. 2 robots up for blue, and that's the match. All right, here come the scores for that last match. The result will be a Red Alliance victory. 120 to 56. They're going to move on. So the Red Alliance wins this one. They will move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 5.
Yep.
All right, it is time for match 2. Still in the upper bracket, where we have our number 4 alliance going against our number 5 alliance. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and will play round 2, match 7. The loser will drop down to the lower bracket and will play round 2, match 5. So let's meet these teams for match number 2. In position 1 for red, 58-29.
The Audiobots from Houston, Texas, sponsored by Audi International School, Rapid Turn Laser and Machine, LLC, and Never Slow Motorsports.
And their alliance captain, 231.
High Voltage from Houston, Texas, sponsored by NASA, the Texas Workforce Commission, and Oceaneering Space Systems.
And rounding out this number 4 alliance is 3834.
Crab Bots from Port Lavaca, Texas, sponsored by Alcoa Foundation and Calhoun County ISD.
All right, over here in the 5th-seeded Blue Alliance, we have Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park, Texas, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Air Force STEM, and Dodd STEM.
Next up, we have their alliance partner, Team 4295.
The Hudson Stingers from Lufkin, Texas, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Optimum, and Casey's Creations.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with a robot from deep under the sea, we have Team 7492.
The Catbots from the Woodlands, Texas, sponsored by Advocardio, Black Pearl Technology, and Lifecycle Power.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance.
Why do we try new things? Why do we keep pushing ourselves? Because we know that trying something new, or different, or unexpected can be the first step in progress. It's not always easy to adapt and evolve, but it's necessary. It's who we are. Resilient, At Phillips 66, we know that now, more than ever, is the time to try new things. Big things, difficult things, things that seem impossible. Because even as we all work to meet the world's energy needs today, we know that tomorrow will bring new questions that demand very different answers. That's why we're always trying new things. That's why we're busy imagining, questioning, creating, and solving. Doing everything we can to find new, more sustainable ways to keep the world moving forward. We don't have all the right answers yet, but we have the right people, our people. Some of the things we try might not work, but a lot of them will. And that's why we'll never stop trying.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we're off on round one, match number 2 here in the elimination bracket. Lots of movement coming from the red side of the field. We got 3 cubes up for red. A robot up for the blue. Alliance 5052 is on that charge station. And here they go, off into the teleop period. 42-95 doing what they do best, playing some defense midfield. 231 already coming back with another cube to place on that mid node for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, in the midfield, 42-95 trying to play some defense, but 231 high voltage just racing through there, not caring, trying to get through and grab a cone from the feeder station. They get that successfully, and now they're going to head back to the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, 474-92 has a cone loaded up. Looks like they're trying to place on that mid node, or maybe not. They're going to go for the high node. And there we go. It's good for the Blue Alliance. But currently, there is a deficit. 26 for Blue versus 38 for the Red Alliance. But remember, the winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket, while the loser drops down to the lower bracket. 231 going up with a cone. Trying to place that on the mid node for the Red Alliance, completing their first link of the match. Robots racing around the field, 74-92. Going to get their own game element from the feeder station. 231, high voltage, running into 50-52 on the way, but they're ready to place another cone. 20-point lead already for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can extend it. They need one more cone to create another linkage, but 58-29 has a cube in their possession. They're going to launch it up, and it's good for a high node for the Red Alliance. And that whistle means it's endgame time. 231 looking to complete that second linkage for the Red Alliance. They get it. That's going to boost them 67-33 as robots begin to climb onto the charging station. We got 3 bots trying to go up for the Blue Alliance. It's weebling. It's wobbling. It's looking steady. Oh, but a little bit of movement. It's going to knock them off course. We got 2 Alliance robots up for red. Oh, no. Oh, no, the Blue Alliance. Everything fell apart. All right, and the score is set. Let's see which alliance came out on top. It's going to be your Red Alliance. 89-41. Red Alliance takes that victory. And so since the Red Alliance won that one, they will move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 5.
Okay, we are halfway through round 1. We're still in the upper bracket. This is match number 3, where we have our number 2 alliance versus our number 7 alliance. So let's meet these teams. In position 1 for red, 38-34. Oh, wait, that's not them. Okay. I went too fast. All right. All right, now we have our numbers up. Let's meet this number 2 alliance team. Starting off in position number 1, the alliance captain, 324.
That's Chips from Friendswood, Texas, sponsored by NASA Johnson Space Center, Clear Creek ISD.
And their alliance partners, 8591.
Angels 1 from Olmedo, Texas, sponsored by South Texas Academy for Medical Professionals.
And rounding out this number 2 alliance is Team 3035.
Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, Dream Team Realtors, Sandy Briggs, and American Electric Power.
All right, over here on your seed 7, Blue Alliance, we have Team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy from McAllen, Texas, sponsored by NASA Robotics Alliance Project, Texas Workforce Commission, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And their alliance partner, Team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas, sponsored by NASA, the Texas Workforce Commission, and Marathon Refinery.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1255.
Largo Fish from Baytown, Texas, sponsored by Goose Creek CISD, Exxon, and Adolfo's Paint and Body Shop.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Starting the autonomous period, we got movements from both sides of the field. Red Alliance depositing some cones in that mid-node, 324 Chips and 3035. Droid Rage looking to pick up a cone from midfield. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Largo Fish has moved into the middle, 8573 on the charging station, but now we're getting into autonomous. Robots have now taken control. Drivers have taken control of the robots, excuse me. 324 Chips lining up to put a cube in that high node for the Red Alliance. Whoa, a little turning. And they got that one. Moving across the field, 1255 Largo Fish is loaded up with a cone. trying to score that for the Blue Alliance. Ball 30-35. Loads up a code for red. Loads it up on that mid node. They drop it in, and it's good. A reminder, the winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket, while the loser will drop down to the lower bracket. And as we continue play here, it's neck and neck, 28-32 in Red Alliance's favor. They're trying to extend that gap, 30-35, placing another cone on that mid node for the Red Alliance. Chips racing back with a cone of their own, but 91-36 answers with another score in the top node for the Blue Alliance. 12:55 Largofish looking to complete a link for the Blue Alliance. Cone is up, and it is going to be good for the Blue Alliance, completing a link there. Red Alliance answers back, though, completing a link of their own in the mid row. With 50 seconds remaining, it's still neck and neck in this match as Keens continue to score. 85-73, playing some defense on Chips, preventing them getting back to their area with the cone. That cone is loaded up, looking to score in the high node to complete their other linkage. They get it. That's 2 links, 3 links completed. Thank you to 30-35, boosting the Red Alliance score 66-53 with 30 seconds remaining. We're moving to the end game now. Another link trying to be created for the Blue Alliance. But Blargofish and 91-36 Rampage are trying to get onto that charge platform. Being joined, trying to get that 3 robot climb. Uh-oh, a little nudge gonna push 91-36 off the edge. Gonna make it difficult to balance. And they get the balance. I can't see on the other side of the field, so I'm not sure if they're still elevated, but that could make the difference. All right, and here comes the result of that last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 91-69, Red Alliance coming out on top. And since they won this one, they will move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 6.
All right, it is time for our final round 1 match here in the upper bracket. It's match number 4, where we have our number 3 alliance versus our number 6 alliance. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and play match number 8. The loser will drop down the lower bracket where they play round 2, match 6. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position 1 for red, 8370.
Glow with the Flow from Katy, Texas, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, Wood Forest National Band, and National Instruments.
And their alliance partner is 8177.
Vector from Tomball, Texas. Oh yeah, sponsored by Illumination Studios.
And the alliance captain is 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Full Shear, Texas, sponsored by Alice and the Gene Haas Foundation and ConocoPhillips.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Katy, Texas, sponsored by Bechtel, Texas Workforce Commission, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Next up, we have Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas, sponsored by Bechtel.
And then your alliance captains, the team with a bot with a bite. We have Team 7616.
Cerberus from Sweeney, Texas, sponsored by Sweeney ISD, the Dow Chemical Company, and Texas Workforce Commission.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we're off for our last match of round 1 of the elimination bracket. 81-77 scoring a cube and looking to get on that Charger platform on the blue side. We got robots in motion. 1 cube scored in the high note, and Red Alliance has 1 robot successfully on that Charger station. Now as we move into the teleoperated period, 85-76. Looking a little stuck. Oh, here they go, stringing the life. 46-39, Cone in their possession, moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. While 81-77 looking to get a cue from their feeder station. Red Alliance has a slight lead here. 85-76 looking to increase that lead by launching this cube. And they get it in the mid-node for the Red Alliance. 81-77 also going up with the cone. Oh, but it just falls out of the robot. But that's going to be in the hybrid node for the Red Alliance. The score 12-41. Still anyone's game. Reminder, the winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket, while the loser of this match will go to the lower bracket. Another cube scored for the Red Alliance over on in the mid-node. They're trying to make another cone, but 28-82 is playing some defense. High score from the Red Alliance team, 85-76. Shooting that cube up into the high node. Meanwhile, 76-16 trying to complete a link here on the hybrid node for the Blue Alliance. Big collision there midfield between 85-76 and 28-82. 81-77 looking to complete a link here in the mid-node, and they get that successfully. Still maintaining a pretty healthy lead here over the Blue Alliance. 57-30 with 40 seconds remaining. Another cube scored from 85-76 in that mid-node. And 81-77 looking to do the same with the cone. Oh! Vector drops it, but it lands in the hybrid node. With 30 seconds left in the match. Still with a lead, 62-38. Oh no! And a Blue Alliance bot tips over at the last second. 81-77. Looking to pick up a cone. Get one more score in before the match ends. Oh, but it just bounces out. They're going to go for the climb. They're locked in. Blue Alliance is locked in, and that's the match. All right, oh, hold on. So we do have a yellow card being awarded to the Red Alliance in this match for G205, damage within frame perimeter of another robot. All right, and with that, we are going to see the results of that match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory, 86-70, and that means that the Red Alliance will move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 6.
Okay. So that wraps up round number 1. We are now going to take a short break so alliances can prepare for round 2. Looks like they're ready. Now let's hear from Charged Up sponsor, Gene Haas Foundation, and we'll have a message from FIRST as well. Yes, as teams, if you can come turn off your robots, this will take about 8 minutes.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote. I'm Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team. I'm responsible for the technology platform that underpins our Formula One racing car. Just like your FIRST teams, there's a huge ecosystem behind Haas Formula One team. Not just my department, which looks after the technology function and the supercomputer that you see behind me. We have mechanics and engineers who travel to the circuit, but also back at base, we have finances, HR, marketing, and all manner of roles that keep our car going forwards. Haas sponsors FIRST because there's a huge synergy between your futures and ours. Have a great season.
I was kind of struggling finding like my self-identity because I was like too black for the white kids, whatever.
Some of them say I have an intimidating look.
They assume that I'm a girl. And if I'm out of space, everyone always thinks I'm always happy, and that's not always the case.
If I only expose her to what I am knowledgeable of, then I limit her.
She's this recipe, and I don't want it to come from one kitchen.
More STEM programs gives them the opportunity to try on different hats, because that's really all that growing up is.
I am more than the limitations of my past. My parents. My age.
More than what you think you know.
More than what you see.
And when you see that I'm more than,
that's when I become me.
All right, we're going to introduce these teams to round 2. You will notice that these timeouts are built in. There are no more call timeouts this year. So these are all built-in timeouts. So we are ready for round number 2. We are making our first trip into the lower bracket. Round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 alliance versus, it's number 5, right? Yeah, number 5. Number 5 versus number 8. So in the red, position number 1, 66-45, our team captain.
Alloy Obsession.
And their alliance partner is 45-87.
Jersey Voltage.
And rounding out this red alliance is 43-28.
Furious Falcons, Kaka.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 50-52.
The Robo Lobos.
And their alliance partners, Team 42-95.
The Hudson Stingers.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7492.
Gavbots.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with our first match in round 2 in the lower bracket. We got Red Alliance moving onto the platform already. We got one robot on the charge station. 4295 trying to do the same on the Blue Alliance side with 3 seconds left. Oh, almost getting that.
Yeah.
Leveled out charge station, but
We're
not
right there.
quite. So as we go into the
time.
start of the teleoperated period, Red Alliance has a lead 26-22 right now, 66-45 scoring in that high hub. Meanwhile, 45-87 Jersey Voltage going for a cube from the feeding station. 74-92 trying to grab a cone as well for the Blue Alliance. They're bringing it over to their side, trying to drop it in one of the mid or high nodes on that grid. Looking to drop it off in the high node, and they don't quite release it on there. It's on and it's good for the Blue Alliance. 24-31 with 88 seconds left in the Red Alliance's favor. Reminder, the winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket while the loser will be eliminated from the tournament. So it's do or die here in the lower bracket. Score still really close, only a 2-point difference. 42-95 trying to shoot some cubes over to his alliance partner 50-52 so they can get some scoring done on the Blue Alliance side. 66-45 lined up to drop that cube in the high node for the Red Alliance. They get that done successfully. On the blue side, trying to push that cube and create a link for the Blue Alliance. 74-92 lined up with a cone in tow. Trying to drop that off on that high node. Ooh, just barely not connecting. And they're having to race over the charge station, a 5-point difference. That whistle means we're down to our last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to get that 3-robot climb to make all the difference in this match. They're close to balancing. That's a balanced charge station. Red Alliance trying to do the same on their side of the field. 66-45 and 43-28. Trying to go up with 3 seconds left. And that's the match. All right, and here comes the result of that last match. On the screen is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 63-48, making 43, making all the difference with that charge station at the end. So that means that the Blue Alliance will move on to lower bracket round 3, match 10, while the Red Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance teams 66-45, 43-28, and 45-87.
Okay, we are going to be staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we have our number 7 alliance versus our number 6 alliance. So, starting off in red, in position number 1 is 1255.
Largo Fish.
And their alliance partner is 9136.
Rampage.
The team captain. And rounding out this red, number 7 is 8573.
Road Rangers Legacy.
All right, over here on the number 6 Blue Alliance, we have team 2882.
Nuts and bolts.
Next up on the Alliance, we have team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have team 7616.
Cerberus.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off for lower bracket round 2, match 6. 3 placements for the Red Alliance, 1 placement for the Blue as they move out of their starting position. And 8573 gets on that red platform for the Red Alliance. So they are going to come into this teleoperated period with a slight lead over the Blue Alliance. A reminder, the winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket, and the loser will be eliminated from the tournament. 85-73 has a cone in tow, looking to place it on that mid node for the Red Alliance. Cone's placed and it's good. Going to give them an advantage, continuing to increase their lead over the Blue Alliance. 76-16, trying to play some defense, going to get a cone in the meantime. 1255 Largo Fish looking to score a hide cone there for the Red Alliance. But can't quite get lined up, it looks like. Meanwhile, 46-39 looking to get a cone for the Blue Alliance as Red continues to further their lead. 47-15 now with 80 seconds remaining. 46-39, ooh, missing that node just a little bit, so not completing that link for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has one link down with potential for more right here. 85-73 has a cone in tow. Looking to place that on the mid node for the Red Alliance. Cone is placed and it's good. While Blarglefish goes up to complete another link. Gonna make it their third for the Red Alliance. Further increasing that gap. 76-20 now is 46-39. Looking to complete the first link for the Blue Alliance. No, going for that high cube. Going for that cone in the node. 85-73 dropping a cone down into that hybrid zone. Red Alliance maintaining that lead with a 81 points to 25 as they start to get onto that charging station. 12:55 and 85-73 are up and balanced for the Red Alliance with 19 seconds left. 91-36 looking to attack on some more points for safety. Pushing cubes into the hybrid node and that cone as well. Going to give them their fourth link of the match. Blue Alliance has two robots up and good on the charge station. So we'll see how that works out. All right, and here comes the result of that last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 112-57. Red Alliance will advance in the lower bracket for... They will advance... Let's see here. Okay, they will advance to round 4, match 11, while the Blue Alliance... Wait, sorry about that. I'm looking at the wrong one. They will move on to round 3, match 9 in the lower bracket, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance teams, 28-82, 76-16, and 46-39.
All right, it is time to head back into the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we have our number 1 alliance versus our number 4 alliance. Both are undefeated so far. The winner of this will move on and stay in the upper bracket and get a break until match 11, where the loser will drop down to the lower bracket and play match 9. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position 1 for Red is 54-27.
Steel Talons.
And their alliance partner, 7115.
Which is the Red Lion Bots.
And rounding out this #1 alliance, former world champions, Team 118.
The Robonauts.
Over here on the 4th seed Blue Alliance, we have Team 5829.
The Audiobots.
And your alliance captain, Team 231.
High Voltage.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3834.
Grab Bots.
Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? And the Blue Alliance. Back to the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance.
Yeah, it's enough.
They're awfully quiet now, but drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with upper bracket round 2, match 7. A little bit of scoring done on the Red Alliance side. All robots moving out of their initial starting zone. 58-29 trying to get balance on that charge station. 118 doing the same for red. And we're going to go into the teleoperated period. Lots of points scored by both alliances, but Red Alliance with a slight lead, 33-28 at the start here. All right, 11-8 has a cone in tow. Looking to place that on one of the higher nodes, probably. Got it up, trying to place that on that cooperation node. They get that on the high node for the Red Alliance. 54-27 doing the same. Trying to extend their lead over the Blue Alliance. 231 shooting over the charge station with the cone in tow. We're going to place that on the mid node for the Blue Alliance. 38-34, trying to play some defense, but it looks like they might be having some technical difficulties on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Only one robot in motion right now. Meanwhile, 54-27, looking to complete a link for the Red Alliance, further boosting their score. 118 with a cone in tow, trying to get that lined up. Good for them. So they can complete a second link for the Red Alliance. 38-34, moving across the field. 118 getting another link. That's a high cone score for the Red Alliance. 54-27 trying to do the same, following suit. They're going to plant that cone right there on the high node and continue to score. 78-34 right now. 38-34 trying to play some defense, but 118 swings past them with a cube in tow. Dropping that off here in the high node, completing their third link in those high nodes for the Red Alliance. 54-27, dropping off a cone in the mid node. 118 likely to follow suit. Oh, and that's a big hit from 54-27. All right, 3 robots lining up on the charge station. Trying to get up there for the end game. And that's it. They're up there. 3 robots have climbed with 7 seconds remaining. All right, looks like the scores are coming up now for that last match, and it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 124-44. Red Alliance takes that win, and they will be moving on in the upper bracket and get a bit of a break until round 4, match 11. While the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, they will play in round 3, match 9.
It's now time for our final round in round 2 in the upper bracket. This is match number 8, where we have Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. So let's meet these teams in red. Our Alliance captain in position number 1, team 324.
That's Chips.
And their Alliance partners, team 8591.
Angels 1.
And rounding out this number 2 alliance is 3035.
Droid Rage.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have your captains, team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
And their partner, preparing to use their shrink ray on the opposition, we have 8177.
Vector, oh yeah.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 8370.
Glow with the flow.
All right, you know what time it is. Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? And the Blue Alliance. Back to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. I think we're almost ready to go. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting started with upper bracket round 2, match number 8 here. 324 chips, depositing a cone in the mid node. 8177 already has a cube in the mid node for the Blue Alliance, and they're on the charge station completed. And that is going to give Red Alliance the lead here going into the tele-operated period. Now it's only a slight lead, so Red could make it up at any point, but it is a lead nonetheless, and they're going to take it. 324 chips, depositing a cube in that upper node. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 8177 racing back with a cube, trying to score that in their mid node for the Blue Alliance. And already a link complete for the Red Alliance. That's going to shoot them into the lead, 40 points to 36, while 8576 lines up on that middle node, shooting a cube, and it goes and lands in the hybrid zone. That's going to give them a point there. Oh, and that cone just falling off for the Blue Alliance. That cone not creating that link there. Same thing on the Red Alliance side. Another cone going up, another cone going down for 30-35 on that mid node. Meanwhile, 324 chips trying to play some defense. And a link created for the Blue Alliance. That's going to give them the lead. It's back and forth here. A reminder that the winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket, while the loser will drop down to the lower bracket. 324 chips with a cone in tow. Trying to place that up high for the Red Alliance. Oh, but it drops down into the hybrid zone. They're swinging around. It's a close game, only a 3-point difference with 40 seconds left. A cone is up and good for 8576, shooting that cube up into the high node. Blue Alliance only has one link, 8177 looking to complete that with 30 seconds left. Their alliance partners already trying to climb up onto that charging station. And another link is good for the Blue Alliance. They're going to go into this end game with the lead as 30-35. Looking to place another cube in that high node with 13 seconds left. 3 robots going up for the Blue Alliance. They got it stable. On the red side, they're trying to do the same, but 8591 has 5 seconds to get up. They're trying desperately to cling to the station, and that's the match. All right, and here is the result of that last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory. They take the match 97-76, and they will be moving on in the upper bracket, and will get a bit of a break until round 4, match 11, while the Red Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 3, match 10.
That wraps up round 2. We are now going to take another short break to give these teams some time and get ready for round 3. In the meantime, enjoy the following video content with a gracious professionalism video created by the Hall of Fame teams, some alumni shout-outs, followed by our safety animation winner and finalist videos. And then we'll reach into the FIRST Archives video vault. So enjoy these videos.
Hey, we were talking about gracious professionalism in our team meeting today, and I had some trouble understanding it. Can one of you help me?
Oh, hi, y'all.
Hi, Woody. Perfect timing. Our friend here was just wondering about gracious professionalism. Could you help us out?
The professionalism part has to do with knowledge, wisdom, judgment. Gracious, you probably know in your heart instinctively, but note that it must not be confused with pity or condescension or believing yourself to be better than someone else.
That makes more sense now. Do you have any other advice?
Is that being graciously professional will attract other gracious professionals. That is the right crowd. For work, play, or any kind of life partnership, you want to be with those folks.
Thank you. Bye.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST. Because of FIRST, I am following my dreams.
Because of my experiences with FIRST, I am now engineering the future.
The future of dual-use tech companies.
Because of FIRST, I started my own company.
FIRST has made me realize my love for robotics. Because of FIRST.
FIRST. Because of FIRST, I am changing the game.
Safety is everybody's responsibility. Heavy items should be placed to minimize potential energy. The power grid of the future could utilize potential energy pumping water uphill for use when needed. We use SLA batteries on FRC robots. These batteries are hazardous if damaged. Lithium batteries offer high energy density but must be managed properly. Just as FRC robots sport aquatic protection, an airbag protects a car's occupants in an accident. Automation promises to increase the efficiency and safety of our transportation infrastructure. As future engineers, we must utilize potential, chemical, and kinetic energy safely.
Let's observe the journey of a young engineer as they face the challenges of the workspace. Batteries harness chemical and potentially shocking energy. Be aware of any battery leaks that could spread corrosive acids and keep a spill gun on hand for emergencies. Watch out for frayed wires and cut the power to avoid injury. Tool cases hold potential energy when placed up high. They can abruptly release it in the form of kinetic energy if unsecured. Be aware of your surroundings and make sure that everything is stored away after it's used. While power tools may be crucial in the pit, their combined nature of kinetic, potential, and electrical energy. It is crucial that everyone is trained to operate equipment and wear proper PPE. Doing so will lead to a safer and more technological tomorrow as we build with more renewable energy.
FRC teams are buzzing with chemical, potential, and kinetic energy, but that comes with safety risks that must be addressed. Motors may overheat and ignite surrounding grease. It's best to test equipment first, but new technologies could be designed to regulate temperature, which can be applied to many future machines. Spring-loaded mechanisms may fire prematurely, so it's best to keep a safe distance. But new methods like digital twin simulation can calculate the exact load capacity for FRC bots and other future tech as well. Finally, fast-moving robots means potential danger. Using a swerve drive can increase mobility and decrease risk of injury, which would fit perfectly in future electric cars to reduce crash rates. Mitigating these risks will lead to a safer, energized future.
So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to depart is a team and a task, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, competitive robots seeking the start. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the game on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars, loaded with pizza and feeling smart. If you're making a robot army, marching armed for starting a party, something so wondrous, and a specially constructed electrical bus so thunderous. Don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We pump steampunk, need one of these, job free power, free fun, here come the steam bus. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. So bring your plans and plots and schemes, we've got the mechanics if you've got the dreams. All people, countries, cultures, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam. Keep it courteous, professional, worth it to work together in the first teamwork. The future of technology is all that it seems, welcome one and all to the age of steam. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. We are looking forward in time, pushing past certain factory grime, all other groups to the back of the line. We are the future, in fact divine. Gleaming machinery is seen to be reckoned with, every single member an excellent gentleman or lady, creating, leading a steamship in between T-ships. Because the people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene, it's more of a movement, more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
It is time for round 3. That means we are more than halfway through our brackets. We're heading back into the lower bracket for round 3, match number 9, where we have our number 4 alliance versus our number 7 alliance. This is an elimination game. The winner is eliminated. The winner moves on and stays in the lower bracket. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 is 38-34.
The Crab Bots.
And their alliance captain is 231.
High Voltage.
And right out this number 4 alliance is 58-29.
Audi Bots.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And their alliance partner, whose bot is ramping it up. We got Team 9136.
Rampage.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have the bot from the Abyss, Team 1255.
Larglefish.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, lower bracket round 3. Match number 9 is underway. Red Alliance scoring some cubes in that mid and hybrid nodes. Blue Alliance scoring in the high and mid nodes. 1255 Larglefish moving out of the starting area. Red Alliance has all 3 bots on the move. 5829 getting that charge station bonus. And now we move into the tele-operated period. And remember, the winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, while the loser will be eliminated from the tournament. And as everything gets set here, 1255 looking to pick up a cone and bring it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 231 has one in tow. That cone is up for the Red Alliance. And it's going to be good on the mid node, keeping their lead 37-16 in this tele-operated period. 85-73 has the cone now. It's moving to the blue side of the field. Looks like 58-29 is having some technical difficulties, but 231 just moving them out of the way, trying to get their own game piece secured. 91-38 looking to push some cubes onto their side of the field. Maybe play some defense in the meantime. While Larglefish loaded up with a cone, looking to score that on the high node for the Blue Alliance. That cone is up, and it is good to complete their first link on the Blue Alliance. That's going to give them some points, but here comes 231 to match them right back with a cone in the mid node for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still in the lead with 50 seconds remaining, but it could be anyone's match. 58-29 going to just drop off that cube in the low node. 231 has a cube themselves and drops it off in the mid node, or the bottom hybrid node as well. Midfield bots are colliding while Larglefish has a cone in its toe. Trying to launch that, place that in the high node for the Blue Alliance. Oh, but that drops down to the hybrid instead. And with that whistle, we are getting started into the final end game of this match. Another cube plays for 231. They still have a commanding lead, 55-31, while their Alliance partners balancing on the charge station. Ooh, look at this little strategy here. As 231 trying to get up for the 3 robot climb. And a 3 robot climb for the Blue Alliance. Red only going to have 2 as the buzzer hits. All right, and here come the scores for that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 79-61, which means the Red Alliance will move on in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams, 91-36, 12-55, and 85-73.
Next up in bracket number 3, round 10, we've got our number 2 alliance versus our number 5 alliance. The winner of this is also an elimination match, goes home. The loser goes home, the winner moves on and stays in the lower bracket. So let's meet these teams in red for number 2 alliance, starting off with their captain, 324.
Chips.
And their alliance partner, 8591.
Angels 1.
And rounding out this number 2 alliances, first team, 3035.
Droid Rage.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And your Alliance captains, Team 4295.
Hudson Stingers.
And with a bod from deep under the sea, we have Team 7492.
Cav Bots.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're going to start here with lower bracket round 3, match 10. Moving now for the Red Alliance, 324 Chips. Going to deposit that cube in the mid node for the Red Alliance and get up onto that red platform, 4295, already up for Blue Alliance. It's going to be close here at the start of this match. Red Alliance now, 324 Chips, moving into the center station, or the center of the field, trying to pick up a cube to bring over to the Red Alliance side. 50-52 loads up a cube into the hybrid zone for the Blue Alliance. 3 cones already in playing position for the Red Alliance. 30-35 stacking an additional cone to create more links for the Red Alliance. Setting up, looks like 3024 has got another cube up there on the mid node. 30-35 has a cube in tow, and they score in that mid node for the Red Alliance. 85-91 playing some defense now, trying to help 30-35 get through. And there's another cube down for the Red Alliance. Another link created as well. 324 also laying cones down on the mid node. 74-92 trying to place some cones. And they got it in that high node. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 30-35 has a cube, and it's up in the high node for the Red Alliance. 324 Chips has a cone in tow. They're looking to place that in a high node for the Red Alliance. And it's good. 74-92 has a cone in tow, trying to place that on the mid node for the Blue Alliance in the last 30 seconds of the match. 42-95 is already up for Blue. We already got a triple bot climb on the Red Alliance side with 20 seconds left. And it looks like we're not going to have a lot of action to see here in these last 15 seconds. Team's just chilling out on the platforms, you know, ready to take a nap. Last 7 seconds here. Not a whole lot of action. We can go ahead and start counting up the score. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Result of that match coming into the Red Alliance victory. 119-61 for the Red Alliance. And so they will advance in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams 50-52, 42-95, and 74-92.
So that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take another short break and get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation Award winner and finalist. And it's time to play some trivia. And we'll end with some of the team videos you've been sending in. So enjoy this.
Of a big surprise if you go down in the woods.
It is now time for round 4, and the stakes are raised. That's right, it's time to find out who will become our finalist and who's going to be going into the lower bracket. So, in this, we have our 2 unbeaten teams that are left. Our number 1 alliance and our number 3 alliance. So let's find out who is going to become our first finalist. Starting off in red, in position number 1, Team 5427.
Steel Talons.
Their alliance partner is Team 5923.
Wildcats.
And rounding out this number 1 alliance is Team Captain 118.
The Robonauts.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have, going against their former Alliance captain from last year, teams 8576 and 8177.
8570 Golden Warriors Robotics and Team Vector. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 8370.
Glow with the flow.
All right. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Movement from both sides of the field as 8177 looks to get onto that charging platform. 118 does the same on the red line side of the field. Everyone getting set up, lots of movement, lots of scoring from both sides in this autonomous. And it's gonna be almost a dead even game coming into the teleoperated period, 31-36 in Red Alliance's favor. 118 already picking up a cone, getting ready to score that. Remember, the winner of this match moves on to the finals, while the loser will drop down to the lower bracket. 118 scores another cone in that high note for the Red Alliance, while meanwhile 8576 lining up to shoot a cube in that high note for the Blue Alliance, but not quite getting it off yet. On the Red Alliance side, first link is about to be complete for the Red Alliance in that high note of the cooperation area. 8177 Vector puts a cone up in the mid note as well for the Blue Alliance, completing their first link as well. 118 placing another cube. They're rapid firing scoring right now, increasing that lead 64-47 in this match. But Vector trying to make up for time, adds another cone to the stack, needing one more to complete their link. But the the Red Alliance already has 3 links, and they're all in the high nodes of the grid. So there's going to be a pretty big gap here between their scores as 5427 adds another cone to the pile, and 118 does the same on the Red Alliance side. Vector lines up, tries to latch that cone, but it falls into the hybrid zone of the field. 118 placing another cube in that mid zone. They're continuing to widen that margin, 93-60. 8177 midfield trying to get through, but 5923 will not let them. But now they're going to their alliance section to grab another cone, bringing it to the Blue Alliance side of the field as the bell sounds for the last 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance has 2 bots already lined up, trying to get on that charging station. 5427, 118, and 5923 trying to get up simultaneously, climbing on that red station. And it's balanced. Blue Alliance trying to complete the same. We have 2 triple climbs here in our round 4 match 11 match. right, and the result of that match is a Red Alliance victory. 131-98. The Red Alliance will advance into the finals. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 5, match 13.
Wow, that was one heck of a match. I don't think it gets much better than that. We'll see. But that's what we expect here in the playoffs. So now we are moving back into the lower bracket. This is do or die. This is round 4, match 12, where we have our number 2 alliance versus our number 4 alliance. The winner moves on. We'll play the loser of that last match. The loser will go home. So let's meet these teams in red. Our number 2 alliance captain, team 324.
That's Chips.
And their alliance partners, 8591.
Angels 1.
And round out this, number 2 alliance is 3035.
Droid Rage.
And over here in the Blue Alliance, we have the team with a bot that's high in voltage and speed, team 5829.
The Audiobots.
And their alliance captain, partner, 231.
That's high voltage.
And the Crustaceous team, team 3834.
Crab Bots.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for lower bracket round 4, match 12. A little bit of scoring here on the Red Alliance side and the Blue Alliance side, 58-29. Getting onto that Charger station. 324 Chips trying to follow suit, and they're on there. Oh, a little too much, tilting in one way as we get into the teleoperated period. And that is going to give Blue Alliance a slight lead at the start of this match. And they're racing 324 Chips has a cube in his possession, trying to place it on that upper platform. They've got it. 231 also moving to collect more game pieces to score, while 58-29 with a cube in its possession, trying to line that up to launch that into the high node for the Blue Alliance. But 231 chips already scoring another cube. And so while we are close in this match, 41-47, just remember the winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, while the loser will be eliminated from the tournament. 231 getting some air over the charge station as they try to cross, but there's some defense being played on them by 85-91, doing what they do best. 30-35 places another cone for the Red Alliance, and that's going to give them their second link of the match, boosting them into lead 58-44. 324 chips with a cone loaded up, trying to finish off that last link up here in the mid station, and they get it. That's 3 links completed for the Red Alliance. They're starting to pull away, 76-52 with 45 seconds left. 85-91 already looking to start climbing, while 30-35 tries to place a cube in the high node, but it falls into the mid. Remember, even if there are 2 cubes in that mid node, only one of them is going to count. And with that whistle blowing, we're reaching the last 30 seconds of the match. A cube placed by 30-35 in the high node. About a 30-point difference here, 23-point difference here between the alliances, but there's going to be a triple climb from the Red Alliance, trying to secure their victory here. With 10 seconds left, 2 robots up for the blue, 3 for the red, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. So this is break and award time. And here comes the result for that last match. It is a Red Alliance victory. They take the match 111-70 in Red Alliance's favor, so they will advance in the lower bracket to round 5, match 13, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in 4th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Teams 58-29, 231, and 38-34. And that wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
At this time, I'd like to invite some of the judges to come on down. Yeah. Okay, if your team wins an award and you're on this side, you will go down this end and enter through here, go out, and go straight out the door. If you're on this side, you will go around that corner and come around the back side and still come in through this gate and go out that gate. must be 4. Yay, 4. All right. So we have 4 awards to be given out during this segment. The first one is the highest rookie seed. This award celebrates the highest seeded rookie team at the conclusion of the qualifying rounds. Congratulations to first team 9136.
That's Team Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
Go get. Okay.
Yep, you're going that way. Oh gosh.
Congratulations, 9136. The second award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness and engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Before the dawn of man, an apex predator emerged from the murky depths, ever elusive, but intelligent and crafty and color coordinated. This creature brought attractiveness and engineering and outstanding aesthetic integration of the machine and the team appearance. Teal, yellow, purple. You've likely seen this mysterious beast yourself roaming around the pits and on the field. It's hard to describe, but impossible to miss. Join me in congratulating first team 1255.
That's Blarglefish from Baytown, Texas.
Here you go. Here. Oh. Congratulations, 1255. Our third award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. This winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Let's shine a light on a team with an outstanding positive attitude and an initiative to help others. This team has lent a helping hand to others by jumping to build bumpers for other teams and helping other teams pass inspection. This team's commitment to sportsmanship has been a ray of sunshine the past 3 days. Let's congratulate first team 8515.
That's Photon from Houston, Texas. Thank you.
Congratulations, 8515. The Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Welcoming all with wings held high. This team displays blue and yellow unity. The entire team was channeling spirit throughout the competition. You don't have to try to get view of this team. Please congratulate First Team 7418.
That's the Techno Falcons from Channelview, Texas.
Our host team. Here you go. Take this too. Okay. Thank you, judges. We'll call you back. You're good for now. That's it. Okay, that's our first 4 awards. We'll be handing more out as the day progresses. At this time, I'd like to call down the NASA people for a group photo. NASA, if you want to come down to the field, please, for a quick group photo. Lucian, let's get them rounded up. Bring them on down. NASA volunteers, whatever he needs.
While we do this, NASA would like to thank all of you, all of the volunteers for making this possible. We're super proud to support this event, Fit in Texas. These are all your volunteers, employees from the Johnson Space Center that's trying to put humans back on the moon.
Yeah, baby.
We're going back to the moon, baby!
Thank you to all you NASA engineers for everything that you have done. All right, teams, you can come on out and power up your robot. $81.77? Oh, y'all need your field. Blue Alliance, you need to get your field objects on. Field objects, what do y'all want? Okay. All right, it is time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket alliance winner, number 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them. Who will it be? It's round 5, match 13, where we've got in red the number 3 alliance, and in blue our number 2 alliance. So let's meet these teams, starting off in red. Position number 1, team 8370.
Glow with the flow.
And their alliance partners, 8177.
Vector, oh yeah.
And this number 3 alliance captain is 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the team bringing the rage with team 3035.
Droid Rage.
And their alliance partner, team 8591.
Angels 1.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with everyone's favorite snack, we have team 324.
Chips.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we're getting started here with round 5, match 13. Lots of scoring over here on the red side with cubes. 2 cones up for the Blue Alliance. 8177 balancing on that charge station. That's Team Vector and 324 Chips trying to do the same, but they're a little off kilter. And we're off in the teleop period. These alliances have met before. The last time they played, Alliance 3 was able to squeeze out the victory over Alliance 2. We'll see if the history repeats itself, or will we have an upset or a change in our situation. 8370 scoring another cube in that low hybrid zone. 8177, cone in possession, drops that on the mid node for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, we have some cubes and cones in the mid node for blue. 8370 trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, but they're going to make it through anyway. 8177 trying to complete that first link for the Red Alliance. Cones up, and it's good for the Red Alliance. But a link already done on the blue side of the field as 8177 charges to grab a second cone. Trying to shore up that gap. 48-44 in Red Alliance's favor as they place their next cone on the mid rungs. 324 Chips trying to place another cone. They get that on the mid node for the Blue Alliance. 51-47, neck and neck here. It's basically a tied ball game. Red Alliance with a slight advantage, 85-76. Ooh, not quite getting any points for that one. The cube bouncing out. 324 chips looking to complete their second link here on the Blue Alliance side. Actually, never mind. They're going to go for the high node, and they get it. Oh, but then it falls off and lands in the hybrid zone. Cube is up and good for the Red Alliance, 85-76, scoring in that high node. They have 2 links over here on the Red Alliance side. That's going to be, ooh, another cone for 81-77. And as the buzzer rings, Red Alliance with a nice little lead here, but that could be made up in the end game. 83-70, falling off of the charging station, while 81-77 has a cone in tow. Oh, but that cone's not going to quite make it on there. 85-76 and 81-77 are on the nodes. Oh, but they're not going to get that full climb. And Blue Alliance has 3 robots up on the charging station. All right, and here comes the scores from that last match. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory, taking it 89-80 over the Red Alliance, this time eliminating them, and the Blue Alliance will move on into our finals. And the Red Alliance has been eliminated in 3rd place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Red Alliance teams, 85-76, 81-77, and the last one that we cut away from, 83-70. And with that, we wrap up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
So with that, judges, I'd like to invite you back on the field. Yay, Virginia! Again, the same rules apply. If you went on this side, come down through here. If you went on that side, go down around the back side and come in also through that same gate. So, our first award is the Rookie Inspiration Award. The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as within their community. This rookie team empowers girls to be interested in STEM. This rookie team shows what's possible when they face challenging situations. We were so impressed by their perseverance and grit. So gather your doubloons and set sail to make waves. Please welcome and thank First Team 9181.
The Platte Pirates from Houston, Texas.
The next award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. The judges were impressed by this team's use of sensors and streamlined processes. From collecting to scoring, this team has a strong grip on automation. We watched their robot play with speed and accuracy, stealing the show. Please congratulate Team 5427.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
Congratulations, Steel Talons. Next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered. This second-year team impressed us with a specialized robot that was fun to watch. This bot scored cubes like popcorn popping from the hopper. Their creativity really shines. Congratulations to First Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Fulshear, Texas.
Congratulations, 8576. The next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of the success, and the judges recognize them in a quality example to others. Orange, you glad you met this team? The judges were. This team impressed them with their robust design and ready for anything approach to sustaining performance. The team passionately explains simple things like putting washers behind rivets to add strength, and more complicated things like printing 3D parts on demand over the internet. Was it a monster truck? Say it with us. Oh yeah. Congratulations to Team 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, it's Vector. Oh yeah. Here you go.
Take that. You bet. Congratulations to Vector. The last award in this segment is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team utilized an efficient design that was refined through prototyping. Their robot propelled their team high in their ranks. This team showed the potential difference a harmonious design can make. Congratulations to First Team 231.
High Voltage from Houston, Texas.
Thank you, judges. Congratulations so far to all the awards winners. We're not done yet. It is now time for the finals. This is the double elimination portion of the tournament. That is the best 2 out of 3 matches. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Channelview District Champion. Let's meet these teams when they get set up. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams in the finals. All right, we are going to introduce these teams a little differently. We have our number 1 alliance versus our number 2 alliance. Teams, as I call your name, come on out on the field. Starting off in position number 1, in red, team 5427.
Steel Talons.
Their alliance partner 5923.
Wildcats.
Last year's champion, former world's champion, Lions captain, number 1 seed, team 118.
The Robonauts.
You can face this way. Thing.
All right, over here with the number 2 seed, Blue Alliance, we have the team bringing the rage to the final match. We have 30-35.
Roid Rage.
And in the middle, we have team 80-91.
Angels won.
And the team captain looking to put a chip in the other alliance, we have team 30-24.
Chips.
So we have a tradition here at FIRST. It's called the handshake. This is the gracious professionalism. We have the final 2 teams. We'd like to give a handshake to each one, congratulating each other as making it to the finals. So go ahead. All right, we will allow these teams to get back in their position, set up their driver stations, and we will begin finals match number 1.
All right, this is the finals, everyone. Can we hear it for your Red Alliance? Now can we hear it for your Blue Alliance? May the best teams win. That was darker than I meant it to be. I'm so sorry. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And these robots are off. We're starting finals match 1. Lots of movement from Red Alliance, placing those in the high nodes. Blue Alliance going for the mid nodes with the cones. And 118 on the charging station, 324. Chips trying to get the same, but they are unable to, and 1-8. There's 39 points for the Red Alliance, 25 for the Blue. So Red Alliance is going to start with a bit of a lead here in the teleoperated period. And here comes one cone from 118. Placed on that high note. They got that successfully. 54-27 trying to do the same. Here comes a cone. That's placed two. No linkages created yet, but the Blue Alliance is one cone away, and so is the Red. They're going to place a cube 30-35, placing it in that mid node. Still keeping it tight, 38-49 in Red Alliance favor. Another cone coming out from 54-27, trying to complete that first link, or sorry, that second link for the Red Alliance. Cone's down and it's good. As the Blue Alliance tries to add a cone to the mid node, but it falls short. 30-55, completing the first node for the Blue Alliance, trying to get them back in the race. But Red Alliance is pulling ahead. Another cone being launched, 54-27, completing the third node. There it is, the third link for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance places a cone in the high node for Blue. Gives them some points while a second link is completed by 30-35 when they place that cone in the middle node. 87-62 right now in finals match one. Whoever wins this match will still need to win one more match to win the tournament. 324 Chips trying to place another cone up high. While their partner 30-35 places one right next to them. That three links completed for Blue. As we approach the last 30 seconds of this match, 75-98 is the score. Red Alliance in a little lead right now. About 20 points in their favor. 118 gonna sit to the side. Oh no! 23 almost tipping with that end game. Three bots up for Blue Alliance, and they got that nice and steady. Red Alliance now trying to get some climbs of their own with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, and scores coming up on the screen now. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 114-105. Red Alliance takes the victory and goes up 1-0 in the finals matches. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards.
All right, our first award in this segment is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Wait, is that a cube or a cone? Where should it go? Drivers had a lot of decisions to make, and keeping those human players from raging is a difficult job. The judges were impressed with this team's simple and elegant sensor-based automation of this work, letting the droid do the work of identifying game pieces and making scoring as easy as a Padre Island breeze. Congratulations to First Team 3035.
That's Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
Yes.
They'll probably.
It's fine.
Congratulations to Team 3035. Our second award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. From their ability to pick up pieces from two sides to their novel drive team, this team held a well thought out design. They have engineered a novel pneumatically activated brake to hold their robot stable on a shifting platform. The low profile design easily meets the robot size limit while reaching any height desired. This team works with a number of lower level teams to ensure steady flow of students with qualified students who are chips off the old block. Congratulations to First Team 324.
That's Chips from Friendswood, Texas.
Every time I've talked to my former team, I'm a 7492 alum. The robot started working right before the competition started. So zero drive practice. They finally got it fixed the last qualifier match they played, and they ended up lying and shouting. They went, "That's a pretty robot." So they worked hard on that, but the vacuum. That was great though.
Congratulations to 324.
You never asked.
Our next award is the Teen Sustainability Award. The Teen Sustainability Award celebrates and recognizes a team that has developed a sustainable program in order to define, manage, and achieve the team's ongoing objectives. How does a team build a robot legacy? Answer: by recruiting legions of new members through summer training camps. They overcome all obstacles with a phalanx of different solutions, fundraising, passion for STEM, and a deep understanding of FIRST core values. If robots existed in ancient Greece, this team of Spartans would dominate with a long-term strategy and sustainability approach. Congratulations to First Team 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
Congratulations, Robo Spartans. Our final award in this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any existing award categories. This team stood out to the judges from the start. From their team's aesthetics to their outreach, this team is building a legacy that is morphing into their region by sparking an interest in STEM and spreading the spirit of FIRST. Their future is bright green. Congratulations, first team, 85-73.
Rogue Rangers Legacy from McAllen, Texas.
Thank you again, judges. We'll call you back up here in a minute. All right, teams, for finals match number 2. Come back on the field, power up your robot. Finals match number 2. Still have our number 1 seed versus our number 2 seed. Number 1 is up a win. You win the tournament. Blue, you need to win to extend the tournament. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 for red, team 54-27.
Steel Talons.
Their alliance partner, 59-23.
Wildcats.
And this number 1 captain is 118.
The Robonauts.
All right, over here at the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 3035.
Roid Rage.
And their alliance partner, Team 8591.
Angels 1.
And their alliance captain, Team 324.
That's Chips.
I've got to ask again, we're 2 matches into the finals. Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? And the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. All right, everyone, it's time to get charged up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting into finals match number 2 here with the Red Alliance facing off against Blue, the 2nd seed versus the 1st. Red Alliance took it last time. We got 2 robots on the charging station, 1 for Red, 1 for Blue. But Red Alliance is going to come out ahead in that autonomous period and going into teleop. Red Alliance needs a victory to take the tournament home. Blue Alliance needs to win to stay alive and bring it to a final match. 1 cone up from 118 in that high node. 54-27 trying to do the same on the Red Alliance side. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 324 chips and 30-35 both working to move game pieces and score them in the high and low nodes of the grid. A cube is up and in for 30-35. Meanwhile, 54-27 with a cone lined up. Going to place that, and it's good to complete the first node for the Red Alliance. Or the first link for the Red Alliance, excuse me. And at the same time, 118 had been placing a cone on the other side, making their two link lead. 118, another cone in their possession. Meanwhile, 30-35 places a cube in that middle node. They're lined up. 54-27 places another cone. 118 trying to get that cone out of its robot. 4 trying to place it on that high node. Here it comes. Another link created for the Red Alliance. That's 3 now, all in the high nodes. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, only one node has been, or link has been created. 54-27 loaded up with a cone. Trying to score that in the middle node. 118 does so in the same time, bringing their score up to 90 points. Further leading the Blue Alliance. 324 chips. Looking to launch that cone into the high node. They get it. 35-03 finishing up their 3rd link for the Blue Alliance. 70-90 now as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match. 54-27 finishes the 4th link for the Red Alliance, while 324 and 8591 get onto the charging station for the Blue Alliance. 5427 is lined up. They're on the charging station. Blue Alliance desperately trying to get 3 robots up. And they've got the balance at the buzzer. All right, and it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 123 points to 112, which means that the Red Alliance is your Channelview District Event Champions. That is teams 118, 54-27, and 59-23, and 71-15. Congratulations. Let's also have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Teams 30-35, 3-2-4, and 85-91. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
Virginia, one of the cuers dropped this off here. I'm supposed now it's your problem. All right.
All right, our final closing ceremony awards has arrived. We are going to start off with the district event finalists. You saw them on the field. They put up a great show here in the finals. So let's congratulate team 3, 2, 4.
That's Chips.
30-35.
Droid Rage.
And team 85-91.
Angels 1.
Did you ever use them? Did you ever use them? I pulled one out of one.
And now the awards go to the district champions, who are led by team captain 118.
The Robonauts from League City, Texas.
Now I'd like to invite their first choice, 54-27.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas. Bag of candy.
Their second choice, Team 5923.
The Wildcats from Angleton, Texas.
And rounding out this champion team, 7115.
Red Lion Bots from Houston, Texas.
Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team design process is very advanced for such a young team. The results show in the field of play, and all the team members played their part. Don't get caught in the stampede on the rise to the top. Congratulations to First Team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
Our next award is the District Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success and advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization, or their community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, commitment, and we recognize these qualities with this award. This team qualifies to compete with the Engineering Inspiration Awards at the District Championship. This team inspired the judges with their thoughtful approach to removing barriers to FIRST and STEM. They inspire other students, even from a distance. If you lose your rhythm, this team just might help you join the dance. Congratulations to Team 2587.
The Disco Bots from Houston, Texas.
Our next two awards are the District Championship Dean's List semifinalists. The Dean's List semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness through attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others. exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today we'd like to recognize 2 students. Pardon me. Congratulations to Manasha Gunaratha from Team 118. And from Team 8576, Vanasha Yoganan. Vashath Yoganan. Wait. Take that. Our final award, the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model of other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners for other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team has had a direct and positive impact on many of the teams of this weekend's competition and around the world. From focusing on team mental health to designing solutions to help other teams launch their seasons. They're finding new ways to improve on their impressive foundation. Let's go to the moon, baby. Congratulations to Team 118.
That's the Robonauts from League City, Texas.
With that concludes our award ceremony. Congratulations to everyone who participated here today. Over this weekend, I hope you learned something, made friends, made contacts, and I hope to see you at more district events this year. Have a safe drive home.
If the ceiling is the highest level that someone can aspire to reach, the floor is a foundation below which no one can fall. Raising the floor for all is a blueprint to providing a more equitable experience, inspiring students to pursue their passions. Robonauts are dedicated, supportive, inspiring, and passionate. We raise Robonauts from a young age, dedicating time and resources to shape our future. We support 129 youth robotics teams across 34 campuses. We inspire our community, providing volunteer support and executing demos at many events throughout the year, elevating the message of FIRST everywhere we go. We grow a passion for building robots. Working with mentors and peers, Robonauts rise and thrive as engineers and individuals. 100% of Robonauts graduate high school, with 93% pursuing a career in STEM. At competition, the Robonauts provide technical support through the Robonauts Robot Rescue, R-Cubed. With a mission to ensure that teams can safely enter the playing field with competitive robots, Robonauts stand ready to assist, providing aid and resources to any team in need. Every year, the Robonauts design EveryBot, an affordable, competitive, and elegant robot, reaching beyond to uplift robotics across the globe. This year, we provided almost 150 pages of comprehensive build documentation, robot code, and CAD. Additionally, we answer questions around the clock on our popular EveryBot Discord. We make it so any FRC team, anywhere in the world, has the opportunity to create a competitive robot regardless of financial or practical limitations. EveryBot raises the floor for all. To the Robonauts, FIRST means more than just robots. It means having an outlet to encourage members of our team and community. It means creating accessible resources that have the capability to raise the floor, no matter what level you find yourself at. Let's see how high we can take it. If the ceiling is the highest level,